hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, friends. It's that time again, when it's Monday and I'm supposed to have a day off. But instead of that, I'm addicted to RuneScape, so we play more RuneScape. I have a plan, damn it! I'm stuck and I've been trying to grind Slayer and I gotta wait on this friggin' Slayer task. The Leaving Obvious clone, Director Scar, the name I use, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Online, 2 and Taraka starting us off today. Which guy do you think Squid gets more distracted in, RuneScape or Pokemon Legends?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's hard.
Is this a cannonball?
It's both a lot. That's a kind of cannonball, Asakna. 50 months in the pool. Cannonball goes down. You're going up. I guess you're in the cool guy penthouse. There's not really an up above that. But with the tier 3 pentasub, you're one of the premier goddamn members. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Pokemon no contest? You think so? You think I waste more time in Pokemon than RuneScape? Maybe. I sure waste a lot of fucking time in Pokemon. I mean, that's definitely accurate. That they're both just so bad for actually making progress. I think it's kind of hard to say which one of them is the one that I get distracted the most. I definitely think Pokemon, the design direction, very much lends itself to you running around doing basically nothing of value for hours at a time, just hoovering up Pokemon out of the landscape on account of they are there, and for no other reason than that. I'm glad for the off-day stream. I'm stuck at home recovering from wisdom teeth removal. You forget the pain. Oof. When I got my wisdom teeth pulled out, I went and I was in college, so I was still up in Idaho in the same city as my parents. I went to my parents' house for the day. I just sat in my dad's recliner, and I basically immediately passed out from the pain meds that are just to go to the Benadryl school of you can't be sick if you're not conscious. At least whatever the fuck I had was just go to sleep juice. And I passed out, and the entire lower half of my face being completely numb and me being unconscious, I just drooled blood all over my dad's recliner. It was unfortunate. And it's not like a leather recliner either. Like, it was cloth. It's like, that shit was fucked. That shit was just absolutely fucked. When I had the mental consciousness to feel bad about it, I definitely did. But holy shit, I sat in that and just died. I have my wisdom teeth out. I didn't sleep for 2 entire days. What, did you just not get pain meds? Is that how they do it in the military? Change your socks, you'll be fine. Not a recliner you can't take a hose to. That's their mistake. No, it was very much like a big, massive cloth recliner. So it definitely, I don't remember what they did with it. I don't remember what they did with it afterwards. I know at this point, it's years in the future, they have like entirely different furniture in their living room. But I don't remember what they did with the recliner after I drooled a huge amount of blood all over the head of it. Because apparently this is not entirely standard. I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth out at once. Most people I've talked to get 2 and 2 in 2 different appointments. I don't know which of those is more normal, but it definitely seems like 2 and 2 is more people that I've talked to. And I think it's for that exact reason, so that a side of your face is numb instead of the entirety of, like, from your collarbones upward, having absolutely no feeling or response whatsoever. To avoid the drooling blood all over the recliner style situation, most likely. Yeah, see that in chat, though, it seems like it's mostly all 4 of them. Had all yours out at one time, had all 4 for you, your entire face hurts. Because everyone I talked to IRL got them 2 and 2. Which is weird. I don't know which is the more... Most people I know had 2 and 2, but usually differently. So, like, 2 in the dentist at a quick appointment, 2 at the hospital, be knocked out with hammers. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't, I wasn't like... It's also a thing. It's apparently different, very different for people getting their wisdom teeth removed. Is some people are conscious for it, and some people aren't. Apparently, some people actually go to, like, a dental surgeon and get, like, actual anesthetic and are literally unconscious for the procedure. I just went to the fucking dentist and I sat in a chair and snorted some fucking laughing gas and had a good time. And I had a tooth that was completely sideways. I want to say it was the bottom left. It was bottom left or the top left. It was definitely on the left side. I had a wisdom tooth that had come in fully 90 degrees sideways. The top of the tooth was flat against the side of the next tooth, which means the root was coming out sideways all the way into the jaw. So they had, this is going to get briefly possibly horrible if this is exactly your flavor of nightmarish hell. They had to drill through a chunk of my jaw to get that one tooth out because the roots were fully like 90-degree curved into the side of my jaw. But they still hadn't put me to sleep for it. So I didn't feel shit. Novocaine is literally a hell of a drug. I just sat there. It took him a minute. It probably took him as long to get that one tooth as it did all 3 of the other teeth put together. Because I had 1 impacted and 1 sideways. And the other 2 didn't really, I guess, need to come out. But it's like, you're getting them pulled out. You might as well get them all pulled out. Like, fuck it, no wisdom teeth will cause no problems forever. The fuck is wrong with the human body? 6 billion years of evolution, and I had a tooth literally fucking sideways inside my jaw. Good job, evolution. You nailed it on that one. That's the way that's supposed to fucking work. Yeah, that was most of it, Taraka, but it was so, like, sideways they had to get a portion of the jaw. It wasn't like I didn't think... The thing Hexy's saying sometimes they literally have to break your jaw. I didn't have to go nearly that far. But they had to drill out a chunk of it. But then they did break the tooth apart into a couple of chunks and just pulled the chunks out. That tooth got obliterated. And the impacted one got obliterated. I think the other 2 just pretty much came out. I don't remember. This was years and years and years ago at this point, because it was in college, so I was like 19. Oh my god, I was 19 12 years ago. Holy shit. Oh boy, I'm old. College was 12 years ago. There are people like getting ready to go into high school that didn't exist when I was in college. I'm old. Boy howdy, I'm fucking old. I don't have no idea what happened to my wisdom teeth. The military knocked me out, handed me a bottle of perks, and told me to drive home. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. People are graduating that weren't alive for 9/11. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Because that was elementary school for me. Speaking of elementary school, by the way, before we get the last tangent before we get into RuneScape here, I did actually come to a realization. That account I talked about when I was trying to look at my old ass RuneScape account that was banned, like all old RuneScape accounts are. That's not my original account, because that account was tied to a Gmail address. My original account predates Gmail existing as a service. And I think that account that I found that was permabanned was actually the one that I made, I don't know, 8-10 years ago, when I got the random urge to play RuneScape and tried RuneScape 3. I think it predates old school RuneScape existing. That, or I just didn't know about it. And it was the one where I logged in to try RuneScape 3, played it for like 40 minutes and said, this kind of blows, and then stopped. Because all the fucking memes, we've been talking about it. Me naming one of our new BTTV emotes that we got from Coffee here. Let me find it. I have no concept. Here it is. Swordpog 46. Which this needs to refresh, because this doesn't have the new emotes in it. Hold on, let me refresh this chat. There's a couple new BTTV ones that have been put in. Anyway, that one, it's not going to log in with an email, is it? Because you didn't used to log in with an email. You used to just log in with your name. So you know what? I've totally fucking forgot about that. So you know, I don't have to remember the email address I had in 5th grade or whatever, because it just logs in with SwordGod46. Oh no, why'd the refresh break it? Chat, no. Chat, please. Chat, refresh doesn't mean die. Refresh means refresh. Oh, well, I guess that's dead today. I don't know how to fix that, honestly. Let's try this. It's gonna break. It's gonna say, give me an error window. There we go. And then it should work, maybe. That's like the big energy power cycle. That was the other thing we were supposed to do this weekend, Hexy. No, it's dead. I know why it's dead, actually. I actually 100% know why it's dead. It's not going to come back. It was just clinging to life until I refreshed it. And refreshing it for Swordpog 46 because I forgot this would happen. We have to set up fucking stream elements. So, anyway, point is I logged into my old ass RuneScape account to look at it. And I was not as utterly incompetent as I thought that I was. I was a little better than that. Because I apparently actually did every free-to-play quest. We were talking about it briefly in the RuneScape channel in the Discord. And Trencha was saying that back in Ye Olden times, the quest point requirement for Dragon Slayer was every other free-to-play quest that leveled out like that. And I have Dragon Slayer completed on Sword God 46. Which means... I'll just bring us over here. I actually did... Ah, yes, Squidstar for the chat. Perfect. Hello, Squidstar. Glad to have you join us. That means I did every free-to-play quest. So I wasn't a completely incompetent moron. We can have our chat over here. We can have this chat. So then the chat breaking reminds me, secondary thing. So.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Dog 77.
Half a year more and I hit 7 years. Wee.
A long fucking time. Wee in through space. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Wee. So, some of you might have seen, especially if you, it was over this weekend. I think it was like Thursday or Friday it came out. That there is apparently, you know, just go ahead and spoon another one. on the pile of reasons Streamlabs sucks. There is apparently a vulnerability in Streamlabs that people can get into your Twitch account if it's linked to Streamlabs. So the reason the chat's not working, the reason that this isn't functioning, is because somehow it didn't realize it wasn't connected until I refreshed it, but it's because I no longer have Twitch linked to Streamlabs. Fortunately, that does not break the notifiers, because I don't have a replacement for that yet. That's why I forgot, is because the notifiers are the thing I thought was going to be important, and the notifiers are just a direct browser source. So that doesn't require linking. But things like the chat plugin integration to OBS, that's going to be gone until I get it replaced. And I'm going to replace it, I guess, with Stream Elements, which I'm going to do after this stream. Because I knew there was something else I was supposed to do this weekend other than update the coffee time scene, and I forgot what it was until I refreshed the chat and it broke. And now I remember that it was definitely replaced Streamlabs. So yeah, probably unlink your Twitch from your Streamlabs. I will say, the proof of this exploit existing / evidence for is not heavy. It's very possible that no such vulnerability actually exists. But you know what I'm not taking a chance with? My fucking Twitch account. So I just don't let I'll not have chat on screen for a stream or two. To, you know, not maybe lose my entire Twitch account. And also what Taraka said, bro, I was looking for literally one single reason to dump Streamlabs. Yeah, all of the things that have been shown that the accounts that people got into through Streamlabs were YouTube accounts for me, people that streamed on YouTube and not Twitch. But still, I ain't fucking with it. Streamlabs blows ass anyway. Like Taraka said, we're all out here looking for any fucking reason to get rid of Streamlabs at this point. So yeah, we don't have that anymore. So the chat's just not going to work for a bit. Okay, I was doing some barrows. Can you tell that I was doing barrows? Does the inventory and the gear indicate perhaps that some barrows was happening? I've actually been doing a lot of barrows. I have made not zero progress. I actually almost have all of Carl's. I got Carl's shirt, and I got Derek's hat. And I think that's all I've gotten in the last, like, 50 to 60 barrows chests. According to... Since I now know this is a thing that exists. According to the screenshot folder... Cassandra Lee... Boss kills. It's been a hot fucking minute since I have gotten anything in this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31. It's been 31 chests since I've gotten any things. Which seems like it's more or less on par. Because what are we? We're 9, 10, 11, and 200. So it's like 1 in 20. It's like 1 in 20. So well, I feel like it's warmed up. The Barrows engine is nice and warmed up. Although I got Derek's hat pretty quickly after that. 1, 2. It was, yeah, 2 chests from Derek's hat. I was going to say, I got these 2 in very fucking rapid succession. They were literally within 3 chests. I got both pieces. And then proceeded to get nothing for 31 more chests. Which is, you know, just how this shit works. So, what if we start out by going and getting a nice round 200? I'd like a nice round 200. Hey, most recent predictions. Do you still have the Barrows Gamba in here? No. Let me remake the Barrows Gamba. Unique by 200. Yes. No. There's a Gamba, my friends. Enjoy. Enjoy some Gambology, and we'll start with a little bit of just vibing in Barrows. Barrows is a good time. Let's see. Ooh, here's some. Let's start some hat in time. And then we'll get to the other stuff I want to do today. There's one thing I really want to do. It's not, well, I want to kill Zulrah, obviously, but like, that's not accurate. No, I don't want to kill Zulrah. I want Zulrah to be dead. That's not a thing that I want to do. That's a thing that I feel like I have to do at some point in the near future. I do not want to go do Zulrah. This is the greatest Gamba I've ever seen in my life. This is peak Squiddy Pool Gamba technology. 277,000 channel points on yes. Literally 0 on no. After it's gonna be 4 chests. And I literally just demonstrated that we've gotten 31 chests without anything. And 100% of the points are on yes. You guys are dumb as shit. I love you. Like, I mean this in a supportive way. You guys are dumb as shit. Don't ever gamble, please. Got a good feeling at the 32nd chest. We've already had 31 chests with no loot. We can't possibly have 32. Well, I'm sure you can. It seems like it's about 1 in 20, so it's not even that unlikely.
To the Squiddy Pool.
Jasteron! 63 months in the row. Oh, non-believers, there's a free money factory that's powered up right now. Jasteron, you were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Over 5 years supporting the channel. And Chan, I need you to hold me to something today. I have to take some breaks. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. This might actually be like a full-length regular stream. We'll see. I don't really have anything I need to, like, do. Other than apparently set up stream elements, which is a huge amount of effort that I should definitely do while Hexy is still conscious. But, you know, other than fix everything about my channel, there's nothing important that I have to do today. So... But I need to take breaks. Probably, like, hourly. Because I'm making shit in a slow cooker. And I need to go poke it. I don't know if I need to go poke it. But I've never used the slow cooker before. And it feels weird to just leave it unattended for 6 hours. So I feel like every hour or so I should go at least give it, like, you know, a good poking. I'm cooking up some bean soup. It's functionally going to be incredibly thick chili, but it's not close enough. There'll be some 15 bean soup. This is not my gun. Get the gun. I put the hat on, but I didn't grab the gun. It's basically a big fucking heap of assorted beans. Like a pound. A sausage. And just fucking big old chunks of onion tomato. Basically super thick chili. I have literally no idea if it's gonna be good. But I've had something like similar that I remember from my childhood that I have not had since I was a childhood. And I was stricken with inspiration at the grocery store. Rather eat canned dog food than plain pinto beans. Well, we were just walking to the grocery store, you know, just buying groceries. And I completely forgot this was like the thing that existed. Until I just saw on the shelf, it was just like the 15 bean sack. It's in the place with like the big old bulk fucking rice and beans and shit. And it's the package is just like, what kind of beans is this? Yes, it's yes kinds of beans. It's just a fucktillion beans. It's all of them. Like that. I remember that shit. I want to try that shit. And then it sat in a cupboard for like a month and a half, and now I'm finally doing it. I'm here to tell you I'm garbage. Even when I'm accomplishing it. Where the fuck are we? I was completely backwards where I thought I was, and we have the full circuit too. Let's go. All beanbag. So we're doing several scientific experiments. God damn it. I'm impatient. Just open the door. Like, go to the next door. Where's the guy with the mallets? Where are you, mallets guy? I want to set your face on fire with Ibans. I don't know if it's on fire as so much as just exploding skulls. Why do they even have this puzzle? What does this puzzle add to the Barrows experience? Hi. It adds being slightly different, I guess. Some judicious hits on this Torag. Skeleton just gets bored to walk. He's like, you're gonna be here forever. I'm gonna go do something else. Powerful hits being landed on this Torag. That's why I bring the prayer potion for when we decide to literally just hit him for 1 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 3 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 4 and somehow splash. That's what the prayer potion's for. Bonk. Bonk. I love the attack animation on the sax. No. It's just bonk. It's absolutely the least weight I think I've ever seen in an attack animation. It's like bonk. Whack. It's like flicking your dog on the head when he's doing something stupid. You're not buying this for your contents, you're buying it because it's 73 cents. I'm buying it for the contents. Bonk, go to skeleton jail. I don't want to fight this tiny tampon. I don't want to fight that tiny tampon. I'll fight a skeleton. Thinking of people harder with the ham. Well, because the ham is like the traditional attack animation. It's just like the pullback on this swing. I guess you kind of dig it in, but it just looks like it bonks right off him. It looks like you're just booping him. Die, tiny green tampon. I guess I'll kill him more at. Get me. But we got adventures today. Today is gonna be a day of combat. Glorious, glorious combat. That's I can't really complain about that chest. Bunch of runes. I mean, I can. Honestly, it's terrible, but like as long as there's death or blood runes, like my bar for a Barrows chest has been lowered so incredibly far at this point. Almost 200 Barrows in. If the chest contains either death or blood runes, I'm like, it's a pretty good chest. My bar has gone so far down doing Barrows. Hey, that's not exclusively mind runes and GP. That's a great chest. What the fuck do you do with these? What do I do with mind runes in the year of our Lord 2022? What the fuck is a mind rune for? What am I gonna do with all of these? I don't even think you can vendor them. Yeah, they literally sell for 0 to a store. You literally can't even vendor them. The merchant will not even take them from you for free. He's like, I don't want to fucking hold on. I don't want to stock that shit. Yeah, it's literal garbage. Get that out of my store. Not Sir Agnes, Agnes Strep Scars. Most of the time I got like 400 bloaters with grubby chest earlier. Draw dicks at the GE. Ah, the true end game of mind runes. Drawing shitty pixel art, dropping them on the floor. I could just draw a bunch of dicks on the floor with mind runes. that's also super hard to do because this game is, you know, RuneScape. You drop the entire stack of mind runes. And there is neither a way to drop one of them, nor a way to put single mind runes in different inventory slots. There is no way to do anything other than drop the entire stack at once and then go back, or take one out of the bank, drop it, and then go back to the bank and take out another one and go drop it. Just every now and then I feel like it's worth just kind of recapping how fucking stupid this game is. Like, what absolutely inconceivably basic features it inexplicably lacks. Ah, yes, the miss into a hit, but it's still also 0 for some reason. God, why do I play RuneScape? Why do we fucking play this game? I love that you can successfully hit and hit 0, and I feel like it adds a lot to the game experience. Literally, I think, were I to request, like, one engine level change to RuneScape, I honestly think it will be minimum damage on a successful hit is 1. That is the most just, I hate my life a little bit less change I think you could do. If you successfully hit, the minimum damage is 1 instead of 0. In our RuneScape 3 most abilities have a damage range of 20 to 100%. I do thoroughly enjoy every time I bring up something that's like so astronomically stupid it's inconceivable in this game, how the answer is immediately every time, well, RuneScape 3 fixed that. And I'm starting to wonder if we started the wrong game 18 months ago when we made this account. But then I downloaded RuneScape 3 yesterday because I wanted to look at my original fucking elementary school account because I realized I could get into it. Because I successfully logged into the website and said, holy shit, I can actually get into Sword God 46. Boy, it's not a good looking game, is it? It's I don't know how it's possible. I truly don't. But like, defying all belief, RuneScape 3 somehow looks worse than this. And it's like by a lot too. It's, oh my god, it's ugly. Like, holy shit, it's ugly. Oh, hi. And let me reiterate. I mean, RuneScape 3 looks worse than this. I mean, RuneScape 3 looks worse than this. Honestly, Barrows does not change a whole lot. Barrows is probably one of the better looking places than old school RuneScape, I think. This place looks pretty fine, honestly. I wanna go fight skeletons. If nothing else, it's got some fucking character. It is absolutely, like, Uncanny Valley. Like, this looks so dog shit that it's like a pug. It's so fucking ugly that it's almost kind of charming. It's definitely just still ugly as hell. But it's got a weird little, like, you feel bad for it. And so you give it a couple of extra points out of pity. And RuneScape 3 just looks bad. Like, it just looks really bad. Like, it looks really bad. I don't know. I don't know if I could survive the graphics. Obviously, I play a ton of RuneScape here. I'm not like a big graphical focus kind of guy as far as games are concerned. But there's a line, man. There's a line somewhere. Waffle, Copter, 5.
1 more month. Just a blur of time.
95 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. You're right there. You're right fucking there. The tier 3 even. Carrying the penta all the way to the finish line. You absolute champion. Kill this man. What is the RuneScape 3 mod to downgrade the graphics? Look, I'll show you. I'll log in. I can't get into my original Squiddish account. I did try that too. That one just tells me something suspicious activity. You have to recover your account, and then that one apparently has like an email on file, so that was impossible. And then it's like, hey, here's all your security questions that I made when I was in 5th grade. I'm like, I'm here to tell you. Is that this exact? What was the last one? 57,903, 57,833. That was 70 coins less than our previous one. Very equal chests. Can I get a 117 plugin for RuneScape 3 to make the game look a little bit more shit? It's like, I never in my life imagined I'd be asking for fucking RuneScape, like dog shit old school RuneScape graphics, but here we are. It's just like off-putting. I don't know. It looks, you know what it is? It looks like a shitty mobile game. That's what RuneScape 3 looks like. It looks like a mobile game. And I mean, it doesn't even look like a good mobile game. Because it's, like, these days, you can have mobile games that have got some pretty, like, honestly decent graphics. So, like, I have to specify, it looks like a shitty mobile game. Like, it looks like a knockoff fucking Clash of Clans or something.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Jesus.
Yay, victory is mine.
Speaking of just big old girthy subs, Zay 422, the hundo. I feel like I have all these anniversary scenes for the years because that's when the stuff upgrades. I wish I could have a badge for the fucking hundo. It just feels like such a massive freaking milestone to have nothing on, like, Twitch's side to support it. You were the shiniest squidling. Motherfucking 3 digits. You mad lad. Thank you so much, eh? That's not a halfway mic. Yeah, it's not even like a half. Because you can do half hats. I could have a 102 hat, but I couldn't have a 100 because it doesn't even land on a half here. Even if they added 3 monthly hats, the best I could do is a 99 hat. Like, it's 100 is the weird. Oh, why am I leaving? 100 is the weird wasteland where base 10 and base 12 get in a very serious fight.
To the Squiddy Pool.
Squid, you're the father.
I think you say that on the 9-month sub. As Sinju. I think that one. You think you got 3 months before that joke ripens properly. Half a year in the pool. The tier 3. Jesus, these absolute units with your resubs today. You were the shiniest schooling with another Pentis sub. Thank you. How you feeling, believers? You got 2 chests left. Shit. Attack the one that's mine. Thank you. Hello, Iron Man Ned. I'm Iron Man Cassandra Lee. A bit premature. A bit? I think 6 months is a little more than a bit. Well, neither of us are good at this, Ned. I'm here to tell you. I don't suck as bad as you, though. Bye, idiot! Things that give you a feeling of superiority. Showing up to a boss and somebody's already there fighting it and you come in, kill yours, and leave and they're still fighting it. Gives me the good chemicals. I had a good feeling about chest 199. I mean, we haven't seen an item in 33 chests, so like... Well, that's not... What would that be statistically? If we're assuming it's 1 in 20, which my collection log, I mean, we're not quite at like the law of large numbers at 200. I feel like we could somewhat competently pin down it's about 1 in 20. It's most likely about 1 in 20. After 200 trials, with 11 pieces, it's Carl. I got confused because I didn't. It was the last one. I always get a little confused. I was like, wait, who had the tunnel? The one I didn't go to yet, so I didn't actually see it, so it confused me slightly. Whenever I don't actually see the prompt, my brain shuts. Oh, hi. Hey, Carl. How you doing, Chief? Blap! I'm pretty good, Ez. Just rounding off a couple of Barrows runs here, because I already had the gear and the inventory set up for it, because I've just been farming it. We're going to round it off at 200. Is chest 199 coming up? If it's 1 in 20, then there's like it's like, what, 62% chance is the asymptote. For being on tier for the odds of something happening, like if something's a 1% chance after 100 trials, you have, it's like a 62 point something. There's a constant chance, more or less, of it having happened yet. So 33 is like that, and then 50% more. So it's not that unlikely. It's probably like 85% chance to get a piece in that area. So it's like, we're not even down to like the 1 in 10 person is this unlucky odds. Especially over a longer series of trials. It's not like it's our first ever 33 chests. It's just any given streak of 33 within the 200. It's probably quite likely to happen. It's probably more likely to happen than getting 2 successes within 3. Although both are probably quite likely over the stretch of 200 trials. I don't know. Statistics is interesting. Statistics is interesting. Man who has never taken statistics and doesn't know how to calculate most statistics. But, like, conceptually. Also, man who is a fucking giga nerd who finds math interesting at any level. Statistics is interesting. But the point is, gambling fallacy, or gambler's fallacy enjoyers, we haven't seen an item in 33 chests, so there's like an 85% chance at this point that this chest will have an item, because that's definitely how it works. They can't keep not having things. That's just more increasingly unlikely every time we don't get an item, right? Is that how it works, believers? Besides, 199 is blessed with blood runes, so that's a pretty good chest. Literally, my standards for Barrow's chest are like, does the chest at least have death or blood runes? If yes, happy. Like, that's... I've had a bad time. I've been having a bad time in the Barrows. There's no way we'd go 35 chests without getting anything. Like, you're guaranteed. It's chest 200. It's a round number. Right? What is this emote I just got? What is it? What did you just give me? I don't know what that is. Is it a hippo eating a pizza? Hype train emotes are straight up the lowest effort shit I've ever seen. Like, it's crazy. It's wild how low effort the hype train emotes are. That looks like something I made in Microsoft Paint. Like, which is only funny when that's the reason it's funny, like Squid Star. They used to be train cars. Yeah, but they have to continue adding emotes to the hype train pool non-stop, or they lose their FOMO. Because people won't have the FOMO of not getting the hype train emotes if there's not constantly new hype train emotes. And you can tell because the emotes are absolute garbage because they're just pumping them out as fast as physically, as fast as physically possible. The quality is indicative of the process. Every now and then I hit some bangers. The lol frog. There's one here. Let me go look. Let me go look at my hype train. Where's my hype train pile? The lol frog is great.
To the squiddy pool.
I like this fucking trash fire. The trash fire pleases me. Lord Dodo, 44 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. The trash fire is great. That's not what I was looking for, though. I swear there was another one that I really liked. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it was just the trash fire. Oh, it was this thing. This thing has incredibly, like, powerful Castle Crashers energy. This angry fucking purple block thing. I like that one. That one pleases me. The kick in the door one's, yeah, there's a couple. They definitely got a couple of winners in there for sure. But it's not the majority. I just want to understand why they got rid of Clip Champ, man. I just want to know. I just want to talk to the guy responsible for removing probably the best feature that they added that entire year. You have no idea what Hyperscape was, and that's reasonable because there's absolutely nothing memorable about it. Hyperscape is what happens when Ubisoft said, man, Battle Royales make lots of money. I like lots of money, and then made a Battle Royale, and their entire design direction was Battle Royales make lots of money, and that was 100% of the game's identity, was Battle Royales make lots of money. And then it, of course, died almost overnight. Like the other 237 Battle Royales whose identity as a video game is, wow, Battle Royales make a lot of money. And now it's gone. It's such a funny wave. I love it. It's easy to make fun of devs these days. And be the uphill both ways grandpa. Back in my day, people made original video games. No, they fucking didn't. This cycle has been going since at least the Nintendo 64. Damn, Mario 64 sure made a lot of money. Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro, Glover. Banjo-Kazooie's not fair. That's actually a good game. Donkey Kong 64, Spyro, Glover, Gex. They just absolutely... You can even go further than that. You can even go back to like Super Nintendo. Wow, first door, twice. Carol wants to go.
Welcome, Squid.
You can even go back further than that. Damn! Super Mario World sure made a lot of money. 94% of shovelware on the Super Nintendo console. Sonic, Mega Man. Side-scrolling, jumpy platformer mascot mans. Like... This has literally been the cycle for as long as video games have fucking existed. Wormy Joe, 58 months. You were the shiniest squidling. Doom sure makes a lot of money. I think that was actually Wolfenstein sure makes a lot of money. Sure looks cool. And then Doom fucking nailed it. Where's my door? I didn't look. Door back there. I want to fight a worm. I do want to fight a skeleton. Eagle Eye! Definitely what I meant to pray, not melee. Slap. Wow, fucking bye, idiot. I'm not fighting tiny green dildo. Good tampon. But yeah, that's been the life cycle for as long as video games have been a thing. It's not new. But it's really funny. It's just funnier now, I think, because the industry's been around long enough. The industry's been around long enough at this point that there are, like, major companies and major names. So, it's funny when these companies that are already hugely successful and have, like, blockbuster mega hits then decide to just cash in, because originally, like, it was just dumpster shovelware, right? You had literal shovelware. As far back as the Atari, honestly, you had actual trash shovelware, which was just like dumpster companies making no effort, no dev time games to try to power up the money printer. All right, believers, this is your last fucking chance. Get off me, you stupid little tampon. I'm trying to manufacture suspense. This is your last chance, believers. Don't you fucking do it. Skeleton's looking at the chest. Larry's auditing. How's it look, Larry? What do you think? You should spend a lot of time looking at that box, Larry. Does it look good? Ooh. I don't know. That doesn't seem good to me, believers. I don't know. All right, box. This one's for the believers who are absolutely horrible at betting. Jake, why you like this? This one's for the believers who are just catastrophically bad at this. Please. Larry came back. He wanted to look again. He had to look again just to see. We wanted to just give a second witness of this shame. Larry's coming over to console me. It's okay, buddy. Hey. It's not my money. It's not my channel points that are disappearing into the toilet. But I appreciate you. Surely it wouldn't be 36 chests in a row with no item, right? What the fuck? Did a sandwich lady just, like, speak French? Do the random events address you in whatever your game language is, or am I insane? Because I swear to God, this sandwich lady just, like, spoke French or some shit. That did not look like English. Okay, so the thing I've learned about the Barrows plugin for this particular video game is that I now have to disable it, because it will not, this box will not go away until I log out of the game. So, because even if I turn the Barrows plugin off and back on, it will still be there. So the Barrows plugin is now going to be off until we are done for today. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh no, that was the dude's name. I'm pretty sure I saw that and thought the sandwich lady was speaking another fucking language. That's... No, that was his name. Okay, anyway. I'm grinding Slayer, right? We're grinding up some Slayer-ronies. We're getting close to the cool stuff. Cool stuff is coming in the near future of Slayer. I have Necreale unlocked. Ancient Wyverns. Like, well, this is, like, from this list down, it's shit that I haven't fought before. I killed Necreale in Leagues briefly, and I went in Leagues and got a whip from these guys because it was a task. But I've never fought Ancient Wyverns or Spiritual, any of these things. I'm pretty sure they're locked behind a quest somewhere. Or Drakes, or Cave Krakens, or Dark Beasts, or Cerberuses, or Smoke Devils, or Hydras. So, we're getting not only into the good stuff, but to this boy right here. To this Abyssal Demon. Which I think is one of, if not the biggest, like, cultural penetration that RuneScape has accomplished in general, right, is the whip. Though you don't have to play RuneScape. Like, oh, that's that weird browser game with the whip. That's like your average gaming connoisseur who has not actually played RuneScape may very well land on that as their base of knowledge. Everybody fucking knows about the whip. It's iconic. Actually fucking iconic. I could technically go fight them right now. We found out that pies apparently give you 5 Slayer, which is absolutely insane. So I could go fight them, but every 2 minutes I would need to eat another pie. So what I was thinking, the reason... Oh, the goals are turned off because last time I played this was Idiot Man. Let me turn this stuff back on. The reason the goal is 82 is because I think at that point, it's a degree of reasonable. I eat pie, and I get 3 minutes of Abyssal Demon killing. I might even be able to kill an Abyssal Demon in 3 minutes. I don't fucking know. I've only fought them in leagues. I have no concept of how quickly they will actually die in the regular game. We will definitely need to go monster examine them, figure out what the most efficient way to blow out their asshole is. I'm gonna guess it's magic because demons weak to magic seems to be a recurring theme in this game. In unrelated news, I don't know why this is 1. It should have been 3, which means in between me leaving it at 3 2 or 3 days ago and now, I've apparently killed 2 things that counted as a greater demon. And I have no idea what they are. What in the hell have I killed that counted as a greater demon? This isn't a Konar task, so it could have been anywhere. I'm taking a break from Konar because she keeps giving me annoying shit. And honestly, the stuff I want to see from her the most is like the iron and the coal and the metal bars and the supplies and shit. And like, we have Zalcano now. Sometimes the counter gets off by a few, so maybe the 3 was wrong. I guess that's possible. It might be that the 3 was wrong. I don't know. Okay, well, 1 will do. But I have this for a reason, chat. I have this for a purpose. I have a thought. And do you know what that thought is? This is also kind of the reason this is a side reason I've been dipping out of Konar for a moment. Because if we look in here, and into the lowly realm, I believe, of just medium, there is a boy in here that's pretty fucking low rated, but I've never fought before. And I can't remember where we landed on the pronunciation, so I'm gonna go with Skatizo. Or Skotizo. I like Skatizo better than Skotizo. I don't know, I don't really like either of them. Scrotozoa comes to mind. We could stick with Scrotozoa. And this fine gentleman here, if we filter this by bosses, is apparently a greater demon. Which means, probably, that the Slayer Helmet bonus will apply to me trying to fight him for the first time, because this man is an interesting situation, right? Okay, so he's a demon. He's both a black and a greater demon. He is visibly a black demon, and I guess he's a greater demon to make it easier. I don't fucking know. According to the combat log, you need one of these things to fight him. I'm just gonna take the fucking liberty of assuming that attempting to fight him is going to consume my thing. Which means we have at best 4 chances to fight this man. 4 chances to fight this man. And these are all of the totems that I have gotten in the lifetime of this account so far. So it's not a fucking common item. They are not at all common. I once believed they only came from jellies. I believed that for quite some time as that prophecy continued to fulfill itself and jellies kept dropping more and nobody but jellies ever dropped any. But I have since come to learn that the jelly totem is not in fact a jelly totem and does actually, I think, probably come from literally everything in the catacombs. But we need to metagame. Because assuming that this is... My thought process is this is like Obor. Or Bryophyta. Where you spend your key to get in the door. And I guess I've never actually lost to Bryophyta or Obor, so I don't know if you died, if you could go back in, or you would have to spend another key. But for now, I'm going to assume the worst, which is that every attempt costs me 1 totem. Which I feel like we're almost guaranteed to have to just yeet at least 1 totem into the infinite void to go start learning how this boss works. So I see the man has melee and magic. He's level 321, which is not particularly large. He's probably in medium combat tasks for a reason, and I'm probably wildly over-preparing for this. And I'm gonna go in there and just whip my dick out, slap him on his forehead, and he's gonna die. Melee and magic says to me it could be a Seracnus, where he will do whatever you're in range for. I don't know.
My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, if you die to Scott as though you die in real life. Also, I have joined the homeowners of Prith.
But
Hype.
what I can definitely say is that if we're not in melee range, he can't melee us. Which means if I pray magic and am not immediately adjacent to him, then that's I feel the best odds. That seems like the best odds to not get my anus roasted, which means I don't want to use melee myself. I don't know if he is going to attempt to close the gap on me. I don't know if he is going to try to walk over to punch me, or if he's going to pull a Agrith Nar and literally teleport me into melee so we can beat my ass kind of situation. Handsome ganker, 93 months. I'm going to get real distracted on this tangent, so I should probably tell you the shiniest squidling. That's a long fucking time. Welcome to Prith, my dude. You were the shiniest squidling. Or like Fragment. Well, no, like Agrith, I guess Fragment, I guess also. Fragment kind of has like a specific... Yeah, Fragment, I guess, also does it. Fragment does the same thing. But Agrith Nar was the first thing that came to mind. Because he is a nuisance in Nightmare Zone. Because of that exact ability, it just is fucking annoying as hell. So I want to use ranged or magic. Probably. Obviously, given those two options, I'm gonna pick magic. But that's just the second thing. Assuming, again, it takes 1 jelly totem per attempt. If I want to monster examine him, I can't use magic. Because I have to be on the lunar spellbook. And if I'm on the lunar spellbook, then I can't. There's no attacking spells. There's none. There's no attacking spells in the lunar spellbook. And I have to use range. Or I have to use melee and see how that goes. If we want to monster examine him, we can't fight him with magic. At least not the first time. And I feel like taking 1 for the science might be wise. I hate ranged, but it might be better to go in ranged for our first attempt. Just to get to monster examine him. I need that intel. I need that fucking intel. We could also go melee. It might be like Seracnus. Because the fact that he exists on Kurind tells me he can't be that old of a boss. Which means this guy was probably developed after they discovered how to make bosses that don't suck shit. And if I'm meleeing him, you might be able to just pray melee and he will exclusively punch you. Is he higher level than Seracnus? I don't know. Let's just for reference, let's just see for comparison, because I'm also curious. He technically he is 3 levels higher than Seracnus. Yes, he is the Elder Seracnus. Only technically, yes. I don't like that number. We can also metagame his tasks. Now, I've thought about this some, because I have this planned. I have this planned out here. I don't know what that means. Oh, that doesn't say the words that I thought it said. Okay, I lied to you. I don't have shit planned. That's just... Okay, my plan was... This says kill Scrotozoa with a Demon Bane weapon equipped. What I thought it said was kill Scrotozoa with Demon Bane attacks. And what I was going to do was go get the Arceus spellbook. Because I've never used it before. Because I've never had a reason to. But I do remember the Arceus spellbook has Demon Cucker 12,000 Tron just as a spell that you can cast. And demons seem to universally be weak to magic. So I was gonna take Demon Cucker 12,000 Tron and just blow him a new anus with Arceus magic, and then see if that worked, and then come back and monster examine him later, because I thought that was kind of the safe bet. But this says with a Demon Bane weapon equipped, which is a different thing than I thought it was. That's just Dark Light. Doesn't Dark Light suck balls? Like, I know it... There's Dark Light. Like, I know these numbers don't actually mean anything because he's a demon and he changes how it works. But how would I even see exactly how much dick this sucks? I would need to go, like, punch a lesser demon. Because I can't punch a greater demon. I can, but I can't kill it. Why don't we go... Let's just put on, like, regular melee gear. Does it actually... Am I stupid? Does it say in the stat pane what Demon Bane does? Is that something that I can just read? No, of course not. Like, that's what this means, right? It's a Demon Bane weapon. It has temporarily drain your target's attack, strength, and defense by 10%. That's true. I should test on a black demon because it'd be more like a boss because they're going to be tankier. My thoughts go down to the bottom of the Chasm of Fire. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bottom of the Chasm of Fire. I'm going to withdraw 500 more general purpose teleporting around runes. I have my Death Rune stash has recovered. I was doing a lot of Iban Slayer tasks, so I wanted to recover my Death Rune stash. That's why I started going to the barrows pretty hard. Let's bring a couple of munchies, I guess. Let's go to the Chasm of Fire. I'd also probably, like, reset my agility. Vis-a-vis Dueling Ring. I'll do that before I go in, probably. I probably won't forget. Take me to Harry Potter and the Chasm of Fire, thank you. Oh, wait, I can't hit the... Wait, no, the whole Chasm's task only, isn't it? I can't slap anybody in there. Where else are black demons? Are there black demons just in the catacombs? I know there's greater demons in the catacombs. I don't want to hit a greater demon. There are black demons in the catacombs. Okay, let's go to the catacombs then. So I think I have that open. I think I can go to Sis. I could use the Sis white male entrance. I'm gonna have to pray melee if I'm going down there though, and I kind of multi-combat. I wish you could, like, see, you know, any information in this game at all, ever. That'd be just wonderful. Like, I would love to know what the actual stats of this sword are. Hello, Demon Man. Let me see. I'm gonna bother this guy. Well, it's hitting. And you're 178. It is hitting. Kind of. So it's not god-awful. This is without piety or an attack potion or anything. It's not... Okay, it can hit. This still feels worse than just using a decent, but I don't know if that's... You can write your task. No, it's a black demon. It's not a greater demon. It can hit! Alright, you know what? I would like to apologize. I'll not kill him to be safe. I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, alright, I apologize. My mistake. Demon Bane's apparently pretty fucking potent. If I can just slap that dude for 27. I don't even know that's the max. With a sword that appears to be the equivalent of a fucking steel longsword. It's 19 is the normal max hit, and it's at least 27. So this is like 40 to 50% stronger, but like that's still really bad. Like 40, 50, I don't know, man. 40, 50% of these stats is still god-awful. I'll just take me to fucking current. Go stand at the current bank and think about things. I hate that I have the fucking Pulled of Niche music in my house. It's my inspiration to level agility. As you can see, I'm still not doing it. But it's there. Top bad's here for your strength. I don't know, hitting for a 27, and like I was hitting him moderately accurately. It wasn't praying piety or anything. Like maybe... I don't fucking know, man. Maybe it's okay. But this is also... We have to melee him. Yeah, plus we'll have the Slayer Helm, we'll have an attack potion, we'll have piety. This is not anywhere near the trash that I thought. 50k to get to the game ended. Not well for the believers. So 27. Like even we don't even know it's the max hit. 27. Piety is 23% more. Slayer Helm is like 20% more. Hell, punch him might be the answer. We might just be punching him with fucking Dark Light. I mean, I guess I should trust in the log, right? We should trust in the log. Because the easy and the medium tasks, I'm pretty sure are here to guide you. They're here to be hints. It's the hard, the elite, and the master tasks. I don't like the implication. Because the implication is he has ads. The implication is strongly that he has ads. It's not kill him with a hamster. It's kill him with a hamster explosion. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan. But like, kill him without a Demon Bane weapon is an elite. Kill him without fucking Dark Light is an elite task. So, I mean, it's not entirely possible there's other Demon Bane weapons, but I don't fucking know. Dark Light's what we got, so. Elite's really high. It's also possible, given they are very, very indicating you should probably use a Demon Bane weapon, it's very possible that he might have like an additional interaction with Demon Bane. It might even be that not just that like he is a demon and it's stronger. It might fuck his shit up. Or like, I don't know, do anything. Kills Kadeza without taking any damage. Okay, so that implies we have a Serachnus. That kind of implies we have a Serachnus situation. Kills Kadeza without taking any damage. Tells me it's a Serachnus situation. Which makes me more inclined to use melee. Okay. We've metagamed. Let's give it a shot. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we have a Syracuse. So I'm gonna go to Lunar Island. First, I'm gonna go to the fucking Ferox Enclave and get my agility back. And then we're gonna go. I think I had a whip. I want a whip. And then we're gonna go to Lunar Island. And we're gonna bring Monster Examine, and then we're going to punch him with Darklight. Trust in the combat diaries. He's the Sword of 1,000 Truths. That's Demon Bane. That's Trollbane. Different thing. It's a different thing than the thing that we're doing. Because the special attack is like really, really good. Giant asterisk if it hits him. Which is the recurring problem we have when we try to bring Darklight to stuff, is that you do have to hit them with the special attack. And the special attack has absolutely no accuracy bonus whatsoever. So I think we definitely keep it on accurate style. And this will, like, jerk itself off if we can get... Right, and then I can't get home. God damn it, I forget every time. I forget every fucking time that when you switch to any of the spellbooks other than the default one, the game immediately becomes completely unplayable. To the point of questioning why these spellbooks even exist. That's okay. Because I have tablets. For this exact reason. I just forget about them all the time. Also, you're gonna definitely get full of Monster Examine runes. Or tablets. Okay, let's start thinking. So we're gonna bring you, we're gonna bring you. We have to bring one of you, which I assume is gonna get expended to get in the door. Monster Examine is Astral Cosmic Mind. Hey, I used for mind runes. Astral Cosmic Mind. Now we can Monster Examine. So we will go down there, we will examine him, we will learn. I'm just gonna go in with this. I don't have any other ideas, really. Like this. This concludes the thoughts. The metagaming really just told me use Darklight. And I think that's basically all we got from it. And that it is possible to fight him and take no damage. Which is also a powerful point of metagaming. Because if you can fight him and take no damage, that somewhat implies that it's Arachnacy, and then if I'm in melee, I can just pray melee. Probably. I don't know. All you have to do is insert meta strategy. All you gotta do is just do the meta, idiot. So let's bring... That seems like overkill on a boss that we've established you can definitely kill without taking any damage. I want to camp Piety, though, because camping Piety is safe when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So, it implies the mage form does not use ranged attacks. Fair. It implies that when Skatizo was in his blue mode, he's not gonna flick a fucking bean at you for 40 damage. All right. We bring a super defense. Well, it's definitely possible to not take damage, but that probably requires me to have any idea what I'm doing. So I think this seems like your basic inventory. What are the odds the demon is poisonous? It's never zero. The odds that the poisonous demon are never zero. There's no way, no. I think this is our attempt 1 loadout. Like, make sure I get my Slayer helm on it. That fat fucking bonus. And apparently I only get the bonus once. I don't know what happened. I thought I had 3 left on my Greater Demon task. I apparently only have 1. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But it will give it. I'll have it for the learner kill, so we're good. We got Fight More Gooder. We got Camp Piety Idiot. We got Monster Examine. We got Food. He fights with melee and magic. You can do the fight without taking any damage, so I'd like to assume it's Arachnacy, in that if I stand next to him, I can pray melee and he will just beat the shit out of me. If I stand in melee and he hits me whatever the fuck he feels like, I guess we're going to then pray magic and also pray IRL. Just please don't beat my ass, Daddy Scatizo. He's in the medium. He can't be that hard. The one that fucking, you know what worries me, chat? You know what I'm fucking worried about? It's this shit. What the hell does this mean? XC sent me a Discord message. Let me like. Oh. That looks good. Hexy, that looks good. I like it. I like it. Do you want me to just send it on that? This is a terrifying sentence. Kill Scrotozoa with no altars active. Puts a primal fucking fear in my body. You can do the other sizes. Can you... You can do BTTV emotes? Okay. I didn't know if you had my BTTV. Fair enough. I guess it's linked to my Twitch, so you can, if you can get into Twitch, you can get in there. Alright, let's do it. Okie dokie! It's bonking time. Let's go. What are the Lumberjolters active instead? I fucking have no idea what that shit means. I'm sure we'll find out probably real quick. It still have the altars on. Just turn the altars off. It implies this guy has mechanics. Is there a name for it? Can you not just name it what it is? I feel like you can just name it what it is. Alright. Chat. I actually have to pee. I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm gonna piss in absolute sheer mortal terror. I'm gonna go poke the stuff in the slow cooker. Make sure it's, you know, still there. Make sure it's slowly being cooked. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And, yeah, pee now so I don't pee my pants in the boss fight. I'll have to worry about the bladder deficiency isn't a concern. So, when I return, we're gonna have our first attempt at Scrotozoa. BRB, everybody. New and improved coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Raid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. If you got ads, they should be over. Don't worry, now I can no longer pee myself in terror. I'm already peed. Alright, you fuck. Teleport. Okay, at least one ancient shard used the altar's teleportation powers. It's what ancient shards do. It's a... Am I stupid? It's not even a totem, right? It was a totem, not an ancient shard. Use of a dark altar. Oh, use dark totem on the altar. Use dark totem on the altar. Okay. Well, hey, I learned. Hey, we got a thing. I'm sure I've seen that at some point. Surely I've clicked on this at least once before and seen that line and learned that. And I'm gonna guess it was so underwhelming I forgot about it. What's up, big boy Danny? How you doing? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink some potiones. We're gonna probably start praying mage. We're gonna go. Ooh, got noodly. Got noodly. Oh, he big. Hi, I'm gonna monster examine you. Please stand still. Ooh, not auto retaliate. No. Not auto retaliate. Thank you. I'd like to stand over here and look at his stats. Okay, 450 health, 200 defense. You have a 38. He's actually weak to melee. Okay. Though, I guess they really wanted you to bring a demon weapon in here. He's actually pretty fucking magic and range retardant. Alright, fair enough. Slayer monster, not immune to cannons. You can't put a cannon down here, can you? What are altars? Is that an altar? Oh, attack awakened altar. Oh, there's a mappy thing. Ah, okay. So I'm whacking these, I guess? It hits me back? How, what are you hitting me with? Okay, so these altars are what I'm supposed to not have. Again, the medium tasks are like hints. So I assume attacking these is probably smart. It wouldn't be a medium task. I would imagine otherwise. Are in fact taking no damage, like that's happening. So guides lets me know chat tips. I don't know what the point of not using guides would be if I could just tangentially use guides by chat telling me to do things. It kind of defeats the purpose, but I do very much appreciate you asking. I wonder if these count as demons too. I may want a regular weapon for killing these. No, because I hit it for 27. It must count as a demon. Okay, this dude's got a big ass room. He's a big fucking room. This guy's got big old jail. Nice, maybe a regular weapon. It must count as a demon. They're just kind of defensive. Because yeah, 25 means it has to count as a demon itself. Ah, he does have ads. There's little Ankus. Which is a nuisance, because those are... What's a dark Anku? That might be different. You know what they say about dudes in big rooms? They have ads on the outside. What's kind of funny is that the Anku's not actually aggro. He's just walking around like a dipshit. Okay. Alright. Well, we're bonking. I don't know what I expected with no altars active to mean. I didn't really expect them to just be weird little eyeball monsters that you punch. Not a lot going on in this fight so far. This Dark Anku's gonna beat my ass. Oh no, he's coming our direction. Oh, he found us. He's on to us. Okay, there's one more. Should I kill you? Probably kill you, because I can't pray melee. Oh yeah, definitely killing you. Oh yeah, you can. You do melee, because you're an Anku. You're almost certainly not a demon. No, no, 19 was the max on a sandbag. I don't know. I don't know if you're a demon. You feel like a demon? You feeling particularly demonic, Dark Anku? Okay, so it's not hard to slap the ads down. Skotizo's outside of draw distance. I don't know what these do, but the medium task implies it's a good idea to kill them. And I have a map that shows where they are, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna, take the wisdom I'm given. I guess I could be praying piety for these, but it feels like a waste because the dude has 450 health. Might be fighting him for a little while. Huzzah. Okay, now we pray melee and piety. And now we slap him. Please hit him with a special attack. Fuck. He does still use magic in melee. Okay, that's the thing. It's not a Seracnus. It's not a Seracnus. He still throws hands. That's the thing I was worried about. Is him being able to do either. Because I can't defend myself from both very effectively. I gotta pray mage, because the magic's basically guaranteed auto hit. I could do one of these. Then attack. Give him one of these. Then he'll, oh no, my walk went tick too early. If I do this, I've had to do this to worm superiors before. He'll only use magic. I'm too impatient though. I don't want to wait. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever anyway. Let's just get in between them. Do your spell. Now wait for his spell. Boink. I'm sad the special attacks didn't hit. Look, the game was so... Did you get bored? Are you okay, buddy? He's like, what are we doing, man? Why are we here? Look, the game told me to bring a Demon Bane weapon. Look, okay, it really wanted me to bring a Demon Bane weapon. So I kind of assumed it was gonna do better than it is. He has a dark altar on his fucking back. This dude looks so cool. Huzzah. Is he just waiting to punch me? Is that what it is? He just really wants to throw hands? He's like unwilling to start a fucking magic attack because it means he can't throw hands. Not sure. Well, I can't camp piety if we're gonna do this. This shit's gonna take 1,000 years. I use piety for the special attacks. Game, you told me to bring a fucking Demon Bane weapon. You were very adamant that it was gonna be worth doing. You lied to me. Do it. I think what we learned for next time. I would love to hit him with a special attack someday. What we learned for next time. He does actually just wait. So that's interesting. He wants to use a melee attack, and that's why he waits so long before he does a magic. It's because he's just like, he's got a ready attack. He's got like anti-doing this technology, which is kind of funny. One. Got him. It's funny that anti-this shit exists. Huzzah. Huzzah. I feel like they assume that if you're using the Wiki guide, you have the Sword of Demonic Anal Destruction or something. Ah, he slapped me. I'm so impatient. I don't want to wait an hour for to do these attacks. I don't know what the alt... I wonder... They're mediums. Surely they're usually mediums. They're like guides. Like, this is working. Did we kill him for a run of prayer pots? Not sure. But what we have is this. Which tells me he's actually... I guess he's not that much weaker to melee than he is. It's basically I don't know how the math works on, like, resistance versus normal defense. But 200 defense is not insane. That's, like, moderately high. I don't know how different this is from saying 0, 0, 0, 50, 50. There, super attack, and I have a dream I'll hit him someday. Haha, super attack, idiot. I got impatient, he slammed me. If this is balanced on your special attack actually hitting. That is the worst part of Darklight. The special attack quite literally never hits, ever. In any situation I've ever tried to use, it's like, hey, here's your anti-demon weapon. What's it do? Well, the special attack massively reduces their stats. Does it have to hit? Yes. Does it have an accuracy bonus? No. Okay, so this is useless. Well, we are doing damage. Down to 2/3. Progress. I'm getting punched. If he pulls out like a Saragnis ad phase or something, I feel like a little bit fuckered. I'm curious. Melee? Oh man, I don't know. Him not being Saragnis-y, where he uses both when you're in melee, really makes me wonder if melee is smart. I only brought it because the game was so insistent that doing it without a Demon Bane weapon was going to be an elite tier task that was incredibly fucking difficult. We could go with the original Arceus Demon Blaster 12,000 plan. We could also just bring, like, Albert. We could bring a Halberd and stand 2 tiles away. Why is the answer always a Halberd? God damn it, I'm turning into Nick. Look, he's right. Reach is just so potent, man. The answer can't be a Halberd every time. But it could. And it was. Nobody tell Nick that every time I have a problem with a boss, I just immediately descend into halberds. The halberds were known for being based. Was the reason that the spear was like the... Yeah, this is... I fucking... Damn it, Jagex. Jagex fucking baited me. I got baited so goddamn hard. Bring a Demon Bane weapon, they said. Doing this without a Demon Bane weapon is an elite level task, they said. Meanwhile, the Demon Bane weapon... it didn't even move his health bar. That one did. I fixed the middle school. I'm using my root halberd to murder Tazar. What is we gonna do? It's 8 p.m. time, boys. Oh, he said words. Oh, he summoned fuckboys. Ah, he does have a Sarachnis face. Question. What if? Not that. Damn it! Damn it! They thought it through! Oh man, they thought about this for literally 1 second. Son of a bitch! Well, I can still get him in a line. That means I just have to stand in melee and go in on him now. I think we just gotta ask some more and pray for the best. Would love to hit one of these someday. But these little fuckers here, I think we just gotta send it. Damn it, they had someone who's played RuneScape test the boss fight once. Son of a bitch! I can't just get them all stuck on the boss. So yeah, there's the Chinchompa section. He also keeps saying it, which makes me think he would just summon more of them if I killed him anyway. I don't think this is happening, my friends. Not this attempt. Can you not hit your max? Could you hit either like a 0 or use the mage attack? I have no real preferences, but like one of those two things. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. You're a cool guy. This would be wonderful if I'd hit literally any special attacks, which would not only reduce his defense, but also his attack. Oh my god, we had a special attack and he immediately maxed me for 32 anyway. 10% less strength, by the way. Max hit did not change. No, it was 38. Never mind. It might have gone down. It might have lowered his max hit. Aha! His accuracy should be lowered. Can I piety and also thick skin? No, piety is just better thick skin. Uh-oh. The game big lagged. Or my computer big froze. I'm here to tell you, we're not getting there. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. I'm not confident that's melee range or not. We go back to the original stratagem. And we're just gonna accept these little shits are gonna poke me. That's just the way that it is. Like if I got to this side of this moron, and then I got to this side of this double moron. Here we are, ready? Perfect. Now only one moron, so I'm still basically getting it by 2 morons. This is it. Throw this shit on. This is the truth. This is the Scotizo experience. Fuck you, Scrotozoa! Ah, damn damage. Oh no, damage! The tiny demons are bullying me. He keeps saying that incantation that he did with the demons appeared, so I really think it's pointless to kill him. Besides, at this point, why fucking bother? Aha! You hit me for 7, I hit him for 1! I can keep this up forever, demons! How about you? You fools! This isn't even my final form! Guys, I don't think we're killing him. I don't think we're killing Scrotozoa. Camping piety, right? Oh, I'm not. We're the camp piety. We're all in and camp the piety. Pray everything. Huzzah! We missed. And I hit the attack before and after. He could literally just one-bang me. I can't be greedy at all. He could just sneeze on me and my bones will explode. Hiya! 17! Action-packed RuneScape gameplay! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Let's see what we... 11! What happens is we retreat. We come back without fucking dark light. And we realize that the demon main weapon stopped him from just limit breaking me immediately. And Mac hitting like fucking 84 through prayer with his ranged attack. Demons, no! 20! Come on! 2! I just gotta roll really good. Like 5 to 7 more times. You gotta roll decently good to hit him and then really good to do damage that's real. Fuck. We got 21, chat. We got 19, chat. 13? His health bar didn't move? We got one sip of prayer potion left. Come on, just hit him with the sword. Give him the business. He's got 10% less defense. 11. Oh, his health bar moved. You can tell because this number. Oh, no. Oh, they can hit 8s. Oh, man. They can hit 8s. We were never getting there. All right, I feel like I've been absolutely baited by the medium task. Medium tasks. I did not monster examine the minions. Medium tasks are generally like I feel like the easiest and the mediums are a guide. Like they're tasks that are like task. Pray melee when you're next to Seracnus. Task, use an axe to kill Bryophyte as minions. Like, they're not really tasks. They're, like, instructions. More than anything else. What that was a fucking scam. Fuck it. Bring me Big Slonger. Bring me the Big Dick Slammer. And he can't be poisoned, but he can be stabbed repeatedly. All right, bring me the Big Dick Slammer.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
6 months in the pool.
This is peak OSRS content.
This is not peak OSRS content. But thank you for the heavier support. Fuck that task. It's literally a scam. I was okay. Here's my assumption. Here's what I believe. Here's the truth. All right, I'm gonna give you some words. That task exists to be a simulacra of the Wiki guide, which says, don't bring dark light, you stupid moron. Bring the BFG 9000 Demon Bane styled with the anti-Skatizo murder core. And that's what it's like trying to direct you to do. And I obviously don't have that, so I'm gonna hit him with a leaf-bladed battle axe. And we're gonna hope it brings out a similar effect. What I really hope doesn't happen, but almost certainly will, is that I'm gonna go down there without a Demon Bane weapon, and I'm going to immediately discover why they told me to bring a Demon Bane weapon. That's what I think is gonna happen. And I'm gonna go, oh. That's why this is an elite task. Hi, Browhurst. You wanna go play in the pen? Hold on. Give me a moment real quick. Give me a. This rat. This rat wants love and attention. Yes, he does. Look at him. He just woke up. He has so much rat energy. He desperately wants love. Is that what you want, bro? Worst? You want to be petted? Or do you just want snacks? Because you're a greedy little shit and you see the snack on the table and you want it. Here, you little shit! No, you can't take it anywhere. No. Eat it right. Eat it here. No, bratwurst. Eat your snack. Just eat your snack. Just eat your snack. Eat your frosted mini wheat. But I don't want to eat it right here. It's spooky. Please. I want to go hide in the corner. Alright, fine. Come on, Robert. That rat is enthusiastic. He's got the fucking spirit. I don't know why. I don't know why Bratwurst has so much energy. It's non-traditional for a Bratwurst. He usually is not a hugely energetic rodent. He's usually just kind of chilling and he hangs out. That rodent has just so much rat energy right now. Maybe I should have brought the mace. The prayer bonus. Oh well. Okay. Right, here's Scrotozoa. Hit him in the fucking face. Yeah! 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 Yeah, fuck this stupid demon main weapon. Bonk. 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 40! Bonk! The altars aren't on. I think they're still off from the last fight. Oh, they're just now turning on. What the fuck? Bonk. 21. Bonk. 31. Bonk. All right, this altar's turning on. I'm gonna go get him. Fuck you, demon bane weapon. Just beating the shit out of him with a leaf. Bonk. Why the fuck did I bring a demon bane weapon? What was the point? I got scammed. I got absolutely robbed. I'm a little upset. This is fucking stupid. Honk. Like, I don't know what you guys do, and at this point, I honestly think not hitting these would legitimately make the fight easier. Based on the guidance we've received from our previous tasks. Hold on. Oh. Ah. That's what the Demon Bane weapon does. Guys, I found it. I found what the Demon Bane weapon does. I see. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what the altars do. Because they're definitely turning back on after I kill them. Well, 2 of them did. Have they stopped? I'm expecting this one to turn back on any second now. I got a knife! I love when the Dark Anku just literally wander around aimlessly. Well, I guess we're gonna see what the altars do, because they just keep turning back on. Bonk. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot, honestly. Bonk. I'm afraid. I have fear in my heart. I don't know what you do. But I'd like you to stop turning back. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say I should kill this before the boys show up, but then the boys showed up. It's just unfortunate, really. It's just poor timing. Fuck. Honk. Honk. Oh, this is the worst possible setup. Okay, can you guys, like, kind of vaguely become a line. Like, sort of a line. You're not doing the thing that I want you to do. I want you to form an orderly queue so I can ignore you. They're literally in a pile. This is the worst possible thing. Yeah, let's distribute the demons. Walk north. Or stage north. Walk stage north. That's probably good. It should work, I think. Fucking altars still there. Nope. Oh, whatever. They're still gonna hit me, I guess. Let's do it this way. Let's throw the piety. And just get to whacking. The real problem is they prevent me from moving away because I can't click. There's all of them in a heap. Let's continue lumberjacking. I have all the fucking food in the world. The YouTube highlights just got... No, it's definitely a thing I wish I would have done. Honestly. But I do have all of it in VODs, like, but it's in full form. There is a spreadsheet, thanks to a community member who is an actual fucking champion. Alright, you guys gotta not. How did I get it last time? I got it so only 2 of them were hitting me and only 1 of them was doing it at a time. Oh, this is it! That's what we want to see. Instantly maxed by a tiny demon. There we go. This should work. Dark Anku's still just fucking wandering around the background. I like how one Dark Anku just kind of shows up. He's like, I'm here. Oh, he's gonna come get involved. No, he's not. He's like, no, I don't want to get hit by that axe. That thing looks like it bonks. I don't want to get bonked. So the big thing the damn bane weapon does is prevent the altars from regenerating. What do the altars do? They found us. I have straight up no idea. Go home, you weird little Anku. I assume they make him hit harder. Because they don't seem to do anything special, so it's probably just stats. Like, nothing is visibly happening. Honk. Honk. But it does do something, probably. It does, so, like, it's not probably, it definitively does something. Stopping the altar respawns is something. Well, the Dark Anku do come back. Maybe they spawn the Dark Anku! That's what they do, they spawn the Dark Anku. Okay. I'm gonna level with you, I don't care at all. Like, I have 0% care. I could not even pretend to give a shit. Not one iota of fucks. Alright, I'm gonna fucking knife you. I'm gonna knife you. I'm gonna fucking knife you. Do an attack. There, Mark. Is he weak to stab? No, he's monster thing. He's not weak to anything. Because the knife, boy, the knives do a fucking work. The knife sure get in the goddamn business. Honk. I had to kill these stupid morons. Go away, stupid morons. Oh. Never mind. The sword died on their own. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Infernal ashes. Cool. I got 120k. All right. I mean, that's easy enough. It's not like it's a hard fight. So I guess I should bring Thinking. I don't need like shit for food. I guess I should bring Darklight to kill the altars. Question mark? We'll have the Slayer task, but we could bonk him one more time for shits. We can bonk him exactly one more time for shits, because the altars. I mean, why do I care? Literally, why do I care? It spawns thank you. It's not even worth doing. And it only seems like after you kill them all, they like hardly respawn. 2 of them came up, and I thought the full circuit was just gonna get up, but then only 1 more spawned after that. Now I'll just do it the same fucking way. I don't know why I'd bother changing anything. So the Demon Bane weapon hint they're trying to give you. I'll just go with these. The Demon Bane weapon hint they're trying to give you is that if you don't bring a Demon Bane weapon, the altars keep coming back. And that keeps spawning Dark Anku, who literally do not even become hostile. They just wander around at actual random. And if they happen to walk into you, well, then that's your fault. What a weird little boss. Hello, Dingus! Good morning, rodent. It's an interesting little boss, for sure. I should wait till that rolls over. I'll just take the -1 attack for being a stupid moron. I don't even fucking care to drink the defense. Why would I bother? I'm gonna knife ya! Easy. No things have turned on yet. Bonk. Bonk. Oh fuck it, I'll camp piety. I'll camp piety until I have to go fight altars. I'm just like, oh, I was gonna switch helmets, I forgot. It doesn't, I don't fucking care, whatever. I missed like 2 melee strength. It doesn't, it really does not feel like it matters. So that is this direction. Like, this boss doesn't really do stuff, so I really don't feel like it matters. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. I did forget to switch helmets, though. Axe. Wrong way. Sorry. This way. I want to get slapped. Dude can throw a bit of hands. I'll give him that. He's got some hands. They go around in a circle. Oh, no, they don't. That one lit back up before the other one did. Whatever. All right, now we do the circuit. Okay, so they got respawns. Let's go ahead. Slap some fucking altars until they're gone, and then whatever respawns. I feel like if I tried to fight him with all of these up, I would probably be drowned under a fucking monsoon of Anku. So I should probably at least kill, like, because they all spawn. And then they, like, kind of respawn if you don't kill them with the Demon Bane weapon. What we should maybe have done for science was try the Arceus thing. Because I don't have to worry about the stupid stutter step. I could just sit there and blast his anus. But the demons are going to rip me a new asshole. So I'd really have to make it up for it by having way more damage. Which, when we have a spell book with spells literally dedicated to obliterating demons, I would like to hope that, you know, it would justify its existence by obliterating demons. I'll kill them till they're all down, then whatever respawns, I think is probably the way to do it. Because I don't really want to see... Seeing as there's such limited attempts in here, I don't really want to see what happens when you just elect to completely ignore all of the altars. Again, it's probably 27 Anku. Yeah. God damn it. Maybe it is worth bringing Darklight just to kill these for good. There's our Aku. If Darklight's special attack would hit ever, I would bring it for the special attack. But that requires it to ever land. Because, like, sucking this dude off, statistically, you little dickhead, he came straight for me. Just hungry hippoing his stats off with the Darklight 10,000 Tron seems like it'd be pretty good. Sounds like Darklight had a permanent disappointment. But it could not be. Just for the stat drains, it could be good. But again, you have to hit him. And it has no bonus accuracy. Just because he used the Runelight plugin? Fuck no. God, what the fuck? Why are they respawning so much? No, we spend hours on single clues. Am I doing something different than I did last time? I wonder if killing the Anku fuels the altars, and if we just ignore him and let him walk around and be stupid. Alright, I'm not killing anyone. I don't care what happens. I'm killing this when I'm moving on with my fucking life. Like, I'm tired of punching blocks. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. Got him. First try. Girlfriend is lurking.
So...
Oh, what'd you do? Or what happened?
Well, nothing yet. You do realize that the bean soup is very pungent.
Everything smells very beans.
Everything smells very good. I have eaten so much in the last hour, and I will. You want any of the lemon cake before I eat it all?
Is that the thing? So all the rest that was preamble, that's the thing that you came here to tell me?
It's your fault, though, so really, you know.
Aha.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. You can eat it all.
Okay.
God damn it. You little dickhead. Well, there's two altars, only one of them spawns, so I was worried that it might spawn like a bunch of them. Doesn't appear to be how it goes, which is good. Definitely feel like I am, in fact, feeling the Slayer Helm difference. What's the Slayer Helm? Is like 20% damage and accuracy. That is kind of a lot. Definitely feeling it. It is fucking spitting Anku. Okay. So you will actually die in a flood of bones. It's on test? No. No, it's not. I forgot to switch helmets. I don't have a task right now. You will, for last one was, you will die in a flood of bones if you just let altars stay up, I guess. The third one spawns, I should probably go hit them. Oh. Because he's definitely way chunkier than the Slayer Helm bonus. I feel like this Slayer Helm for this guy is right on the tipping point of being able to hit him worth of shit. And this. We're like right on that edge. The good news is that he is wholly and completely non-threatening. And as long as I don't exclusively roll in the bottom half of my max hit, which we're doing quite well, rolling consistently in the bottom half of my max hit, bottom 10, like 10th percentile, honestly. If we can break out of the absolute ceiling that is the 5th to 8th percentile of my max hits, we should be fine, but otherwise it's possible to run out of prayer potions. Would love to see a second digit on there. Seeing as, I'm pretty sure I can hit him for like 38 right now. would a second digit would be inspiring. Like the troops' morale would definitely skyrocket. Ah, a second digit. That's all I'm asking for. And we're back. Right back home. 2 and 4. 7. I mean, this game would be way easier. Like, it'd be sort of an embarrassingly easy game, honestly, if you could consistently hit more than 4% of your max. Like, I don't feel like there'd really be much challenge to it. Okay, we got the conga line. Come along, conga friends. Dark Yankee, you stay over there and fuck off, Stan. Do whatever it is you're doing over there. Don't bother me. I'm busy. Busy punching your dad. I don't even think this is your dad. I think you're just a skeleton that kind of wandered down here. Not really sure if you got your own dark totem or how that went about exactly. Do I attack her? Knife. Here we go. It's the hour of DPS. Yes. 1 damage special attack. Is that a second Aku, or did the Aku just wander all the way over there? I wonder if they just spawn it really slowly and there can only be as many as there are active altars. That could be what it is. That could be how the system works. That would make a lot of sense, actually. We take the fundamental and property runes off of Darklight and put them on a halberd. Oh shit, I should have tried the halberd. Oh, that's what I should have done, was try the halberd. So I could just stand here completely fucking brain dead. I would love to be absolutely brain dead. I guess I should take a defense push on the demons are punching me. I'm just happy to see a second digit, really. Our max hit is like 37 without the Slayer task. So like even these 11s and these 15s are like the 30th to 50th percentile of our max hits. I don't think we've hit in the top half in several minutes. But I'm really just happy. Like my standards are abysmal. I'm happy to see 2 digits. You put 2 digits on that hit, I'm happy. You hit 2, I'm a little sad. A lot of fucking 2s in the community these days. It's what I'd call hella fucking unfortunate. Maybe my max hit's a lot lower than I thought it was with the Slayer helmet. Instructions unclear hitting 2s. I see that. I see that you're hitting 2s. I can see the 2s happening. We can probably kill him before prayer potions. He just did not attack me. Gotta get a little greedy. I gotta start risking some melee hits, I think. We gotta start slinging. I have food, I don't have prayer. The Chris wants to do his back always there. Yeah, he's got like an altar on his back. It's fucking cool looking. We pointed out at the first attempt. I saw that because it actually looked really fucking sick. 14. He punches me, I have plenty of food. I fucked up. Bonking. Oh baby, 2 digits, we're bonking. You know what time it is. Time to fucking get in there. Oh baby. Oh, we're giving a fucking business now! Feel it, Scrotozoa! Bonk! Bonk! I'll take some hands. I'm okay with it. You can throw some hands. That's fine. I got food. I don't got prayer. Jesus is leaving me clearly by these fucking damage rolls. God has obviously left the building. Jesus, these fucking hits. Oh, come on! Come on! Got him. Easy. We did it. We killed Scrotozoa. Hooray. So you are a guaranteed ancient shard, it seems. And then a pile of dollars. It's not a bad pile of dollars. I mean, honestly, the fight's not, like, difficult, so I'm certainly not going to complain about getting, like, 100 to 120k every fight. And then, okay, I want to go back there one more time. Because, oh, let me sippy out of my sippy pot real quick. These are used to teleport, apparently. Which I feel like I must have looked at before. Then I can teleport. Where do you want to go? One shard. Are those places in here? Does this teleport you out? I want to go to the shallows. That one sounds the least likely to kill me immediately. Fuck am I? Oh. So you could literally just walk here. This is just like an extremely minor time save, I guess. Well, I guess it's like all things in RuneScape. You get to a point where you're farther in the game. I don't know the agility shortcuts in here. And you just want to be able to do the things as fast as possible, I guess. And that saves you like almost 20 seconds of walking. Okay. Well, yeah, that's peak RuneScape though. Yeah. Ugh. 15 seconds of walking. What am I, poor? Can we not afford law runes anymore? Jesus, expect me to walk to the monsters? Here's an ancient shard. Teleport me to the monsters, please. Okay. Well. Scrotozoa defeated. Chalk that one up on the W tree, I guess. Right, I gotta put my regular runes back in this. Put the actual runes that do things back in there, please. My teleporters are us. Banging. Okay. And ancient shards are like super rare drops in the Slayer monsters in there, so I guess realistically you could probably... Oh, I know what I should do, actually. You could probably expect to get like at least an ancient shard a task-ish when you're doing real tasks. So I guess it feeds itself at that point. You go down there, on your task, you'll probably get a shard. And you can use that shard to teleport to whatever your next task is, just very slightly faster. Like, that does seem pretty RuneScape, honestly. That's on brand. That's absolutely on brand. Hello, Dingus. Good morning. Welcome to the land of the living. How is being a... Yeah, not today, idiot. How is being a rodent? Fucking destroyed that scrote. Give him the business. Oh, that's just right. It's the world's longest. Holy shit, I've never seen a human person down here. Okie dokie. So, can I have, like, a cool Slayer task that's, like, new and exciting and fancy? There's such a wide variety of monsters I've never fought before. But really, can you just, like, Necrials? I would like Necrials, please. Duracell, please. Duradel, that's your name. Can you Necriel me, fam? Okay. Fair. That's, fast enough and apparently a decent degree of lucrative based on how many jillions of people are there every time I've ever fucking been to the cave, but that means I'm not terribly excited about it. I don't really care to do it right now. I want to see if you give me something cool, we can go do it. Alright, so the plan, we got what I really wanted, which is I'm no longer locked on my Slayer task because I really wanted to use that task to fight Scrotozoa. But let us consult the combat diary. So mediums. Right, thralls exist. you know what would have made that fight probably go way fucking faster? A minion that's also attacking the boss constantly. That's a thing. Is there anyone else there that doesn't live in the wilderness? No. So there's no other bosses in here that I haven't tried. I definitely see why he is in the medium tier. He is an absolute nothing burger. What are thralls? Well, you can spend 45,000 golden runes to summon a skeleton for like 20 seconds who will hit for 2 a few times while he's alive. But you can do it while you're also like attacking with melee or whatever. What's in hard? What does hard get to? Hard is just a list of things I've never heard of before. And Grotesque Guardians. See, this is like Grotesque Guardians, Espori. Giant Mole is in here for some reason. Some of the harder ones, though. There's a fucking winter toad task in here. I wonder. Okay, what is an Abyssal Sire? Combat task completed. Abyssal Sire. A stronger and larger Abyssal Demon found within the Abyssal Nexus. Attack styles of melee and special. 350 seems reasonable. Melee and special. I don't like that. Requirements 85 Slayer and okay, fair enough. Next boss. What's the next contestant, please? What is a Kree Aura? Combat test completed. Kree Aura. That's a big fucking jump from 350. That's a large jump from 350. In the God Wars dungeon. Alright, next contestant, please. What is a General Grardor? That's the guy from the book. We're not going down. God Wars Dungeon. God fucking damn it. Okay, when somebody's not, I hate God. I don't want to go to fucking God Wars Dungeon. I understand if eventually I'm gonna have to go to God Wars Dungeon. What is a Callisto? I don't know why I keep closing and reopening this. What is a Callisto, please? 470. Fucking wilderness boss. Okay. Oh, this is the bear. This is the big fucking bear. All right, fair enough. Do we have not in the wilderness and not in the God Wars dungeon? I know you. You're in the thing. Grotesque Guardians, Espori, fucking no. Kraken. What is a Kraken? I mean, I know like conceptually what a Kraken is. Kraken 291. Okay. The stronger, larger cave Kraken north of Eagle's Peak. Attacks with only magic. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. All right. that one seems doable. All right. What is the Nightmare? I've seen the Nightmare. The Nightmare is the one in Sleep. I know the Nightmare. I've seen the Nightmare before. Is it under N? Yes, for the Guys, I don't feel like this was a hard one. That's a fucking... Melee range magic special. This is a Hunlif. Okay. That's a group boss. Haha. Next, please. Like how it is. I'm not allowed to do those, actually. What is a Commander Zilliana? And if you fucking say God Wars Dungeon, I swear... Is she under Z? Am I stupid? It's not under C for Commander. Not under Z for Zilliana. What else could you possibly be filed under? Oh, this isn't C, this is H. It only looks like C because there's 2 consecutive C bosses in a row, but it's actually Hunlif. Commander Zilliana. Okay, I'm not looking. 596, Angel Lady. God Wars Dungeons. How many bosses are in the God Wars Dungeon? Okay, next, please. Scorpius in the Wilderness. Zulra. What is a Venenantis? What is, don't say fucking God Wars Dungeon! Don't say fucking Wilderness! God damn it! Surely, this is a demon. This has to be a demon. Alright. So we're probably safe on God Wars Dungeon. So just don't say the Wilder. How are you the god with Zamorak, I guess? Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, fine, whatever. So there are not fightable bosses in the hard category. They are all either in hell or PvP hell. So there's not actually bosses that I can attempt, or they have a hard Slayer requirement that's asinine. So there is not actually content that I can try in this entire category. Except possibly, well, no, because you're a group boss and I have to fight you by myself. So there literally is not content I can try in this. According to my friends, Ironman can do group bosses because it leads by steady performance. Can you? Can I actually do Nightmare? Like, eventually I'm gonna have to go to fucking God Wars Dungeon. Like, I understand that I can't just not go to the God Wars Dungeon forever, but I don't want to go to the God Wars Dungeon because it's dumb and stupid. You need a group. Do you need a group, or do you need to go to the world that says Nightmare on it? And is there a world that says Nightmare on it? I feel like I've seen a world that says Nightmare on it. Do you need a group? Or do you need to go to the world that says Nightmare? And then you just go in there with the other chuckle fucks and do stuff. Specific group boss available. Can I actually go do? Is this like Zalcano? Because I guess Zalcano. Yeah, I guess it's not unheard of. You can do Zalcano with the boys. Is this like Zalcano? I can just jump in with a bunch of dudes and just go do it. You get loot, yes. Okay. I can fucking try it. Why not? Fuck it. We'll go to the Nightmare World and I'll just go with the other 600 people and I'll just watch them and hopefully learn how to not die. And then definitely die. So. Alright. Okie dokie then. So let's metagame the combat tasks. Although I think we lose that ability from hard up. I think we lose the ability to metagame them. Because from the hard up, they're actually challenges. Kill 2 hot, all his ads. Kill 9, okay, because it is doable myself. Speed run. Yeah, I'm gonna read that novella in a moment. Kill Nightmare solo with the parasites hitting the boss more than 100 health. Kill Nightmare without any player losing any prayer points. Okay, well these, yeah, beyond hard, you stop really getting value. Okay, well this will at least list a bunch of things to try to not get hit by. Kill a Nightmare without any player taking damage from the following attacks. Nightmare Rifts, an uncured parasite explosion, corpse flowers, or none of this helps me. Also, no player can take damage off prayer or have their attacks slowed by the Nightmare spores. I learned nothing. Okay. I guess what I learned is no player can take damage off prayer. The fact that she has melee range and magic, I feel like this is a Hunlef kind of situation. But then again, well, I guess you could do that with Kaziza if you just never went to melee. Literally don't take any damage, it's just don't go into melee. So step one is probably figure out how to not get exploded. So what are your stats? I mean, absurdly huge, obviously. Give me a moment, I'm going to fetch my lunar spellbook. Again. Let me fetch the lunars, Jenkins. Need to figure out how to do this. I'm literally gonna go in there in graceful. Like, fully intending to get murdered. And the goal, really, is just to read the stats before I die. That's gonna be our objective, alright? Our objective for Run the First is to cast Monster Examine and then read the stats before death. The bar is not high for our first run. I just want to see what I should bring. So I'm a simple man. I could also probably just look at everybody else, but I'm not going to pretend that I'm probably going to recognize a single piece of gear anybody's fucking holding. So, or wearing, or throwing, or whatever. But if they're throwing, I can safely assume it's probably not melee. Unless we're going to the Terraria school of melee, in which melee is a very generous term. So, chat, I'm gonna go to the Nightmare World and do Nightmare if anyone wants to come do stuff. You know where it's at? Yeah. I forgot Metrocon's medallion. But yeah, I know where it is. I've been there. We've seen it. I've seen it. Appreciate you people who can in right here. Look at everyone who wants to walk all the way over here and not be molested by suckers. Suquas. You tried Calamity since the update. I haven't played Calamity in a couple years. It's been a minute. I kind of got backburnered because of an extremely severe RuneScape addiction and also Pokemon, and also when Elden Ring comes out, I'm here to tell you I'm not going to be playing anything else for an incredibly significant amount of time. I guess I can bring a shield. Just bring... Where's the Rocky Boy? Where's Rocky Boy? Bring me Rocky Boy, please. Put the Rocky Boy on. Put the Rocky Ring on. The goal is to survive long enough to assess the stats of the creature. So maybe we actually put on some gear. I don't know what I'm going to be getting hit by. I assume everything. So I'm not going to put on purely melee equipment. I'm going to put on things that are generally mixed. Can I hold a second shield in my hand? You have prayer on you. That'll do. I'm here to tell you we're absolutely... Like, yes, we're not here to survive. Survival is not the objective. Okay, and it cost me nothing to get this stuff back. I have no idea what you have to do for this to not be none. This has only ever been none. Because this implies that it's possible to have a gravestone fee. I might be able to get to read it and then teleport out. Any plans for Vampire Survivors? Oh, I do want to play more Vampire Survivors. I do like me some Vampire Survivors. It is a fun video game. I just tapped over to Discord because I had a message and then went to go clear the notification that there's unread text in my fucking server, and it's just fucking rectangles. It's just rectangles all the way down, man. It's just fucking rectangles. Okay, to the Nightmare World, away. 337. I hope this is like a popular enough boss that there's people here, because I'm gonna die. Oh. I knew that was on there, but I'd never tried to use it before. Apparently, I have to go from Versenhausen. It's all rectangles, always has been. How do I get out of here? You just walk with your feet, I guess. There's probably a less awful way to get to Nightmare. I don't know what it is, so we're doing this. I guess this is boat that's very slightly closer and costs like 1,500 gold every single time you want to use it. I mean, figuring out how to use the Slepe teleport would probably be the good one, but I have no concept of how to unlock that. Wonder if it's like Fossil Island and there's a thing here that I'm supposed to use the amulet on. What would that be? Were there a thing I was supposed to use the amulet on? What do you think the thing would be? It's chopped garlic and raw shrimp. Hold on, I'm gonna use this on stuff. Use it on this little statue. Damn it. I actually kind of was really hoping that would work. Use it on the altar. Give me the ability to teleport. The ability to teleport to Slepe, please. Maybe it's something that's down here. Could be unlocked by something that actually comes from Nightmare. Anything to not fight Zora. Hey, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, obviously yes. I would literally do anything to have to fight Zora. I'm about to go fucking acclimate myself with the God Wars dungeon rather than go fight fucking Zora. I do have some Zora thoughts. I doubt any of them will help. I need a fucking stamina potion just to get here, Jesus. Well, there's nobody out here, which tells me that everybody else has a better way to get in here than what I'm doing. Map, guide me. I don't see shit. There's nobody here. There's literally nobody here. So I assume this boss is absolutely terrible. Based on the literally 0 people on the dedicated world. I have never seen this. I've never seen a dedicated world have not one single human person in attendance. So this is just... Is this what they call the dead content? Is this it? Is this what they call dead content? Is this truly dead content? Because it looks pretty dead. So I take it this boss sucks. I can still pray a random prayer, walk in there and monster examine her just for science. I'm gonna touch her. Dying during this encounter is not a safe thing. Yeah, it's fine. I'm here to get murdered. Let's fucking go. Just fucking take my ass. Don't touch me with your hands, please. Monster examine. Nightmare. You can't find out their stats. Are you serious? Oh, there's a timer. Oh, maybe she has to wake up first. Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey, Nightmare! Just sleepy! Looks like fucking Peter Griffin with the broken leg joke. Ah. Okay. Defense 150. Crush. Very weak to crush, specifically. Okay. Super weak to crush. Ooh, hands. They're grabby. She put her fucking hands in the ground. Oh, fuckheads. I can probably go. Crush is the clear and present answer. That's the thing that I want to see. I wish this persisted through teleports. The thing I want to see is what you would hit her with, which is Crush. That seems like it is. She has 600 magic and range defense. So I'm here to tell you, you're using melee. Weirdly, did not get instantly rectally pounded. A lot less incoming damage than I expected. I kind of thought I was gonna get Giga Bukaki'd in 1 second. That didn't happen. Someone solo with range during Trailblazer. It took a long time. I can fucking imagine. I fully, like, I was trying to look and, like, I have my thumb on the button to go to this tab. I was ready to be, like, doing this, slamming Monkfish in my face, desperately trying to read as she drills, like, 50s into my anus. But she was just hitting, like, I don't know if that was... Like, I just literally picked a random prayer. That was the one that I'm the weakest to, I'm pretty sure. So I just probably should have been ranged, actually, because I forgot I was wearing all the D'hide, but I had the shield. I figured magic was the one that would be the most likely to hit me. I don't know. What is my defense right now? I was right. I figured magic would be my lowest defensive stat, and it is by a lot. So I just prayed magic. Maybe that just happened to be right. That's what you start on, is magic. Neat. Unfortunately, I don't know that I'm soloing a level 800 bazillion boss right now. And, yeah, the world is actually dead. I did not expect that. I did not expect there to be 0 people on the whole world. So... that's kind of unfortunate. I could go in there and try to face fight it myself, but I feel like that's just not going to work at all. We can give it a shot, but I have relative confidence that's a waste of everyone's time. Did you have a look at Lost Ark on Steam? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that in my life. Why do I have mod log? Oh, because there was a bot. Okie dokie. Well, our options are go back to Zulrah or go into the fucking God Wars dungeon. What do I hate less? So here's my thoughts about Zulrah. Before that, besides RuneScape, what other stuff do you stream? Lots of stuff. We're kind of hanging out in the Elden Ring waiting room. Pretty variety. Pokemon Legends, current addiction. Have a lot of tabletop content going on. Literally none of it is on this channel right now. It's over at the Dat Network or Official Paizo. Sponsored by the creators of Pathfinder, and also running a Pathfinder game for Dragons and things. Here, recently, Pokemon Legends is so good. Why is it so good? But really, just give me Elden Ring. I want to inject it into my veins. How, by the way, chat, how is Dying Light 2? I have heard it is profoundly a game. And that's my understanding. Which is also probably accurate. It's out. That's also the reaction that I've heard, is that, wait, that came out? But I believe that was kind of the response to Dying Light 1 at first, too, is that it is certainly a game. And Dying Light 1, through, like, patches and a super incredible DLC, got a lot better. It wasn't bad at first. It's a game, but he's done more often. You like Dying Light 1, it's apparently more of it. I did like Dying Light 1. But I really like Pokemon. So Zulrah thoughts. God, I hate this. We've tried Zulrah a couple of times. It has not worked at all. Not even a little bit. We did some defensive testing. Trying to do the range and the magic thing. Tried it both with Iban Blast and with actual spells that aren't ass. But, and then we tried cheese. We tried to throw out some Squid Intended and ignore half of the fight by not engaging with the blue form that likes to throw random murder beans at you. The problem with the blue form is that I feel like It feels like the majority. At least like half the times the blue form pops up, you can't get to a pillar because there's poo gas everywhere. And then it's better to just hope he doesn't throw a bean than to just accept 12 billion poo gas damage. We've gotten him to like 10 to 12% doing the original strategy of trying both combat styles, so just fighting her with everything. I think it's her. What if I was too quick to write this off? My original thought, anything that requires multiple combat styles is Void Forehead. Now we wrote off Void. Because let's give the ranged comparison, for instance. If we're bringing Void... This doesn't matter. With all of our ranged equipment, we have plus 124 range, a 10% bonus to accuracy and damage, which is 12, like 136. If I replace the Void with actual gear, we have 190, which is way fucking higher than the 10% bonus. But that's not right, is it? Because that's ignoring this. Because you can't not hit people when you have, like, if you literally have nothing equipped. My punch doesn't have 0 accuracy and 0 damage because a ton of it comes out of this. I don't know how the calculation actually works. Obviously, I have no fucking clue. But when we were looking at Void the first time, I completely and totally discounted whatever contribution having 85 range plus potion does. So, I think we try Void. Of the 2 approaches we have attempted, the mixed combat style definitely did better. We did not, I think, ever even get Zulrah to half with the ignore half of the mechanics approach. We didn't even get remotely close. It was absolutely just abysmal. Not even a little bit right. Also, the fucking mage bonus is 45% accuracy. That's fucking slamming. And I can do this with only 2 swaps very easily. I can just leave the backpack on while I'm maging, and I can leave the Tome of Fire on while I'm ranging. Additionally, this covers a big weakness that we had when we were trying to do it with only magic, which is that magic equipment is actually just toilet paper. And minus 5 range defense, minus 45 range defense, minus 30. We have minus 80 range defense in the pure wizard set that we were trying. Which means that when he does decide to just throw a fucking bean at me, I just die. But void robes are actually hella fucking tanky. You get, I mean, they're not like hella tanky, but you get real defense on them. That's chunky. So maybe try it this way, is the thought. Maybe this is, this is my first thought. You know, it's test taking skills 101. Your first thought, if you really end up just on the fence, your first instinct is right most of the time. This setup was my first instinct when we started trying to think about how to do Zulrah. This was the first thing that came to my mind, was Void to swap back and forth. And I said, no. That's not gonna work. Stupid bullshit. Additionally, I think this is the exact situation for divine potions, right? It's a fight that's only so long. It's 1 per dose, right? Yeah. And this will keep me maxed the whole time. I don't have to worry about it petering down. This is exactly... When I was looking at divine potions, I was immediately, like, very disappointed. And thought to myself, why the fuck would you ever use these? It doesn't even last as long, and it takes crystal shards it's annoying to make. Because it's not for shit like Slayer, it's for shit like Zora. Makes way more sense. So we'll bring this... I don't care enough to do it with a defense potion, but we'll put a defense potion. Alright, I gotta bring the Ring of Recoil. Fully charged, cool. Ring of Recoil for little fuckheads. Then we need a couple of prayer pots. Some shark. If I prove it's obviously wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, like, literally what to refer, but, like, when you have nothing else to go on, it's a base test-taking skill. If you are down to the point where you're just, like, you truly don't know and you're just guessing. Test-taking skill number 1, it's better to put something than nothing. Nothing will be wrong all of the time. Something will be wrong most of the time. Only half of the time if it's fucking true-false. And the second thing is, if you really have nothing else to go on, your first instinct, your subconscious, is right more often than not. So you can massage your odds a little bit. I feel like I'm forgetting something important here. Because I feel like I have way too many sharks. But the multiple choice of wrong is worth of nothing. What? Wrong is wrong. Nothing is also wrong. Neither... The Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. It's wrong either way. I don't understand. What am I missing? I have Ivan Blasting. I have my Ring of Recoil. I have the backpack and the diamond bolts. I have gun mode. I have my runes. I have this to get there. I have a divine ranging potion. I have a super defense. I have back Ring of Recoil. I have prayer pots. Anti-poison. That's what I'm forgetting. I was like, it's definitely something because I have way too many fucking sharks. You're not allowed to bring this much fucking loot. Because we learned that any anti-poison works. I was telling you if I do Zora missing something critical. No, that's the whole fucking point of the stream, is to watch me be a moron. But I got there. God, I hate Zora. Some standard tests in America do -1/4 on a wrong answer. Still better to randomly guess. Better to randomly guess because your gut's usually better 50-50. Yeah, I guess that stops you from literally doing the oops all see thing. But unless you like are truly beyond hope.
The squiddy pool.
Didn't this happen already?
It did. Twitch sub notifiers literally just do whatever the fuck they want. But hey, Hundo again, Maverick. It definitely already happened. Please don't fuck me like that. Oh, I half swapped. That almost screwed me. I see. Twitch does its best. It's really, really not good, but it does its best. Okie dokie. And I didn't bring a teleport out, so like that's the other thing I don't have. It's gonna be super fucking annoying. I'm gonna go back and get teleport out. That's gonna be really annoying. We usually bring 3 prayer pots. That feels like it's too many. I'm gonna put 1 away. That feels like prayer potion overkill. I'm gonna put 1 prayer pot away and swap it with house teleport tablets. Let's go. I think that was the other thing we landed on, is that I'm bringing too many prayer potions because the fight is very brief. So I don't need that much like prayer restore because we're only going to be in there for like 2 minutes before we're completely out of food. At that point, like either we're dead or Zora is. All right, Void, I'm fucking counting on you. We're going to start with Ivan. And if the methodology here shows literally any amount of promise, we'll bring the fire waves. We'll bring the Tome of Fire waves. Like, I got plenty, but we need to litmus test the void. See if it's gonna work at all. Just want a happy squid and he hates snake. Well, you want a happy squid, this is the means to the end. Snake has to die. Fishing's so much more enjoyable when you like to interact with the game every couple minutes, not have to bank. Yeah, the League personal banker is like God's gift to actually enjoying your gameplay. It really is. Alright, Void Mage. I have shoes. So my magic bonus is 31 instead of 28. Almost a 10% boost. And we got rid of the Nikes, and I'm a little sad about that, but it's okay. Okie dokie. Get me over there. Get me over there, please. I start with a hit. That's good. Start with 2 hits. I think the green face definitely the one we hit the most consistently. Got the divine range potion. Got the super defense too. Oh, prayer. Nope, that was on the right prayer. It's just Zora in blue form. Right. So see, I have defense now. The bean does not always kill me instantly. And there's nothing we can do with that. Keck W's Hiraku's points. Right, there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. And that's, so I think, for the sake of placing any value on my own time, if he comes up as blue, we just teleport out immediately. Like, that's a guaranteed loss. The fight's over instantly. He's gonna consume 3 to 8 sharks of random beans because blue is not magic. Blue is random guaranteed damage. That's fine. So if he comes, and you also can't hide because the clouds are up. So if he comes up blue immediately, I'm just leaving. That's RNG loss. Okie dokie. Almost max defensive beans still strikes fear in my heart. I mean, I think at least 1 or 2 of the beans missed, and the snakelings were shredding my anus a lot less effectively. So the void tankiness is doing stuff. Like, it's definitely doing stuff. Another option is I could bring fire runes, especially if I'm just Ivaning, and like a granite shield. The granite shield needs to prevent 20 points of damage, which is 1/2 of 1 bean, to be worth it. Which is probable. Literally, if it makes 1 bean miss, it's worth it on average. This is looking like a dead on launch kind of fight here. I also like that Zora has like 4 full seconds of immunity whenever they transform and come back up. And by like, I mean it's incredibly fucking annoying. Should we hide? No, we should fight. I had nothing to do while I was hiding. I'll wait here. Never mind. Poo-poo cloud. Gotta reset my venom here soon. Recover. Oh, reset the venom. Oh, the snakelings die after a while. Stupid. Just on their own. Ah, this is the unattackable phase. No, I think I might actually reach it from outside the cloud. No, I can reach her. I can reach her. I'm praying the wrong thing. Stupid moron. Is this cover? Is this cover? Let's cover. There we go. Pretty unfortunate loss there. Trying to figure out where the cover was. The cover's like right. I gotta be all the way inside to be in cover. You gotta be like in. Fuck me. This is 50-50s. Yeah, I should trust my gut. Fuck off. Fuck off. Do something else with your life. I should reset poison. Okay, let's try and get some. Oh, walk, 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 walk. Okay. Weird camera angle, I guess. Oh, we're good. Okay. This is the perma cloud here. It's there for this to fight now. Almost got her to half. Got like no damage output. This is what I mean. We're not even close. Got like no damage on the board. Gotta be blue now, right? There's too much happiness in my life. So time for the 17 damage bean to remind me why we hide. You fool. And my range potion wore off too. Back up a little bit. Too slow. Owie, tiny snakeling. That's painful. No, 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 not attack snakeling. Run. There. Let's reset our venom. I'm simply at 14s. Let's reset this. Get to cover! Cool. Cool fight. Cool fight. Fun fight. Cool fight. Having a good time. Good, well designed. Or just don't attack, I guess. It's cool. We could also just stand there. I mean, we don't need to, like, do damage. We could just chill for a bit, hang out, have a good time. Snakes are literally just eating my ass. Okay, get in here. It's kind of low. That's all I have for resets, though. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Is it 50-50s? Aha! I think this isn't completely random. Whenever it's 50-50s, Zulrah is green over there. And it's the only time Zulrah's ever green over there is on 50-50s. I don't think it's truly random. Okay. This method shows some promise. I feel like the Bean King is about to rise, though. No? The fucking click delay is actually infuriating. How it just does nothing for the first several seconds after Zulrah rises. No, I might bring Fire Wave. This is... Well, still green. Not nothing. This was, you know, this might work. I mean, it's not gonna be this attempt. Oh my god, the Snakeling's about to eat my ass. Like, I gotta go. She's about to come up blue. Oh, red. No, I can't handle fucking Snakeling damage right now. But I think I'm gonna die in my own fucking house. I'm gonna die in my own house. We're on. I left the fight. We're off. Don't tick again. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. We have a thing. I feel like we have a profound maybe. This is a profound maybe in the community here. Yeah, Trey started with like 41 complete whiffs. I think the void is it. The void might be it. That might be the kicker. I need to cast Fire Wave. Blood and air. Because I gotta bring this stupid thing. Just to use them in comically large amounts? No, okay, we're fine. That's 100 fucking casts. And that means I can... Oh, wait, no, I don't need airs, right, because I can use the Mystic Air Staff instead of Ivans. It also has very slightly higher magic attack bonus. I can do that. And then I can, yep, we're on Fire Wave. Use Tomes, get some fucking blaster. I mean, he was 0. It's probably because I was praying range. It does that. Then I need the house teleport. It's like I'm missing an object here. If we truly believe can bring the pain in the ass to make food, because I think it is 2 points better than a shark. I want to say a shark was 20 and this is 22. Shark is 20 and this is 22, yes. So it is 10% better than sharks. And since I am bringing almost 20 of them, that is almost 2 extra sharks, functionally. Plus 2 sharks! Could have made that... I forgot anti-poison's fuck. Plus 2 sharks could have made that attempt work. Actually, I don't know. Because my biggest fear, honestly, is that I kill Zulrah and then immediately die to a fucking 18 Venom Tick. Because I am completely and totally out of everything. And... I mean, I guess I don't know why I give a shit about the 500 iron arrows that Zulrah's gonna drop. But I would like to at least pick up the Zulrah scales. That's the one that I want. I would like the scales to remain in my possession for the purpose of anti-venoms, so that I don't have to do this shit. This is what I want. That's what I'm after. And if she dies and then I die and I don't get any scales, I'll be kind of sad. This is it, comrades. The void is big helping, for sure. The void is big. I don't think sad's gonna be the first emotion. It's gonna be a flavor of sad. It'll be a negative emotion, I promise you that. I think the void is the ticket. The actual defense provided to us by void. I still think maybe the granite shield would be smart. But the Tome of Fire's got a pretty good... Oh, shit. Got a pretty big attack bonus too on it. Go, go, go. Drink. Right. Dope. Badass. sick. Clicked on that brain to represent my brain turning off. Okay. Sacrifice little damage. Tell these dudes to fuck off. Oh shit, what the fuck? Haven't seen that one before. I'm just gonna go. That's new. That's new technology. I don't think I've ever seen the entire platform that the whole corner got poisoned. Usually the corners are where you go when the poison comes out. Okay. So we're at the point in the Dark Souls boss fight where the boss is now inventing new attacks. Because we're starting to learn. So the developers are plugged in live in real time, coding new movesets to the boss. In order to ensure that we can never have fun. The biggest thing I think I've learned is that Zora's always at the far side of the platform and to green when 50-50s start. And I think she's only... So I think they're kind of fixed. What that tells me is that it's not Zora is coded to have these attacks and be able to spawn these positions. It's Zora is probably coded with like literally specific sequences. Which is like you raise up here, spawn 4 snakelings and spit 4 times and then go down. Or you raise up here, spit 3 times, make 6 venom clouds and then go down. And one of those is you spawn up here, 50-50. I guess that's actually true. If I'm just using 1 rune, I could literally just bring the bag with law runes and dust runes and get 1 more food. That's not wrong. It's categorically correct. Shut the fuck up, though. But you're right. Shut up, but you're right. Will give me 1 additional food. I love bringing the spell that makes me do Winter Toad and doing no more damage than I've been blessed would do. Have a nice day. Nope. If I get blue immediately, I'm serious. I'm just leaving. Like, I'm not doing it. That shit is booty butt cheeks. Music has turned off. RuneScape works good. One additional food. I guess I shouldn't pre-drink the potions, since there's like so many resets before I get to make an attempt. There's like 3 options, right? Zora comes up as blue or red or green. And if she picks blue, I'm just going home immediately. Only really got 66% of the time we get to start the fight. I probably shouldn't be drinking these potions in advance. I don't think energy is actually a concern. I'm paranoid about running out of run and then losing the fight to that. Can you tell by the way I walk to the boat? I'm terrified of running out of run energy and that's somehow causing me to die. Oh, that's a pop. 28. Give him a smack. Give him a smack. Give him a nice moisturizing facial. Give him a smack. I guess you just run first because you're not going to be able to attack him until after the first sting. I saw I missed you 3 times this phase, Green. Up. Cover, 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 cover. This is to shoot children. So, I think you like to cloud the front end when you're out here. Ooh, smack! There it is. A little too far forward still. Run, 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 please. I clicked on a snakeling. Okay. Okay. Cover. Have a nice day. I'll reset, fuck it. Here, I think, is the tile. Hit to the boss. Hit to the boss. Hit to the little dipshit. Take a zillion damage anyway. Get to the safety hole. Hit to the little dipshit. Good work, team. We're doing it. I really don't feel like bringing this is worthwhile. Maybe I just don't even bring this swap. This is 50-50s. Because I'm still trying to hide from blue phase, and I'm just leaving on the one that makes me put up with blue phase's shit. Let's reset, fuck it. I'm only eating 2 food. This is going, like, dramatically better. We are... I mean, I've also basically done nothing to Zora. But I've only eaten 2 food, and that's definitely worth something, right? I mean, sure, Zora is pretty much at full health. Sploosh. We're doing it. Hit the snake. Hit the snake. What did you just take 10 damage from? Please run! Okay. God, I hate that hitbox. Shit throws me. Don't touch me. Wrong side. You dead? Oh, we're good. Yeah, having the bow just baits me into engaging with blue form. I think there is merit to the only be a wizard approach. Every time, 1, 2, 4 forward. Owie, 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 bonitis. Owie, 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 please. Nicklings, you're so angry. Why are you so angry? I click on her 100 times, I'll start attacking. Gotta reset Venom. Wide? What, is this 50-50s? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm wrong. You can do 50-50s in the middle. I'm glad those both whiffed. Okay, so it's not always 50-50s on the side. You can do 50-50s in the center. Oof. That cost me a lot of health to learn. That was painful. It was unpleasant. I was unaware that was an option. I think we're still doing all right, though. The question at this point is, do we SM Orc? Or do we play safe? Fucking damn it, you little snakeling bitches. Oh my god, they do so much damage, man. Little fucking snakelings. They suck so much. Is this 50-50s? That's the second 50-50s. Don't really want to reset yet. I've only got one more reset. I really gotta be fucking frugal with it. Oh, I ran back so fast he had the same spot. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Zap. Do damage. Do damage. Do damage. Do damage. Roll damage. Oh, that's a big missed. That's truly fucking unfortunate. All right, gun. Here come the beans of doom. No beans yet. There's a bean. Please, 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 please. Just fucking SM orc. Just run at the snake. Run at the snake. Inflict death! Oh my fucking god! The snake has fallen! Give me the fucking scales! Oh my fucking... Really just trying... Yeah, get me out. Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, then the venom wears off. Oh my god, we killed the fucking snake. Jesus Christ. We did one. You have completed a hard task in the western provinces. Oh my god. Trencha! Stimmery! My dude! In here! Hard task, by the way!
It's raining hats.
5 fucking victory subs out of the community. Why am I still venomed? Does it not wear off if you win?
Don't. It's raining hats.
Does it not wear off if you win? Is this like as my final fuck you? It only wears off if you teleport away from the arena normally? Whatever. You can kill me back. It's fine. I killed. Why am I immediately outside of my house? What the fuck is happening? Natty thinks Saitори got some tuna. X-Baity Terminator.
I'm gonna let myself.
Give me the shiniest squidling.
Absolutely. Fucking.
Ratchet, thank you. Brian.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
What the fuck is happening? It's just, I just got kicked out of my own house. I didn't lose anything. What the fuck? Okay. By the way, 12 Dragon Bones and 2 Rune Ore. This is why we don't do bosses in RuneScape. They're a complete and total waste of time. Bosses are a complete and absolute waste of human energy. But we have these now. And these will make this suck less, probably, in the future. Death inflicted to the snake! They added that, by the way. The messages show up on notification now. Thank you, Maverick X29, for the coffee. Oh my god, we're free. Holy shit, I never thought this day would come. I didn't think we'd get here. I gave up hope, man. I just nah, this is never happening. This shit's impossible. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I see it. Hell yeah, bro. It's all just one block. It's hard to separate the format. Hell yeah, bro. OSRs, thank you for the follow. We did it. Now we did it again. I will literally never fight that boss again. That boss is the absolute pinnacle of dog shit game design. I will fight that boss when I have like absolute in-game gear and never at any point before that, because we got what we wanted. All we needed to do was kill it once. We only had to kill it once. I've never done a level 100 pest control. I've never caught a monkfish. Where have all my monkfish come from? How have I never caught a monkfish? I've eaten hundreds, if not thousands of them. Is Konar's chest my sole source of monkfish? Apparently. I guess. The sepulcher gives some. I think it's mostly... Oh, catch and cook. That's probably why. Alright! Start checking some fucking tasks off here. It's diary time. Time to get a diary that adds literally nothing to my life, but a lamp that gets me slightly closer to making the anti-venom. Honestly, with that strategy there, Slayer, where all the other skilling resources come from, where's the lie? With that stratagem of the Void Mage, part of me wants to not even bring the ranged switch, but there are some times you are stuck with Blue Zoro and you can't hide, and you might as well. It's better to do that than to do literally nothing. Is it better than 2 food? I'm not sure. That's the least awful it's been. And with the anti-venom, which I assume is like an anti-poison, but for venom, I swear to fucking God if it's not, that's a ton of damage we're not taking. Because that venom is probably like half of our food consumption. It adds up. It extremely adds up. So I definitely am not going to fight Zora again before I can make anti-venoms. Which is in, I think, 4 more levels. Yes, 4 more levels. We need 72 because then we can stew for it and make... Because it's not like we'll be able to make a ton. The problem is they spiral out of Antidote ++. Which takes the magic tree roots. It's our fucking problem. Alright, so I need... What do you catch a monkfish with? Doesn't matter. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. To catch and cook a monkfish, I need to shoot an elf in the face until they die. Yeah, all hard tasks complete is becoming true. I just haven't bothered with Wilderness because I couldn't do this one. So we might actually be able to get all hards done now. Try and burn some hoggy logs on Ape Atoll. It means I can't bring a Grigris, but I can obviously bring the axe. And a tinderbox, you know, for the burning. For the second part, you can't ignore the second part. What else? Veteran get a press control. We'll go do that separately. Mine's adamantite ore into Ronwin. Oh, we gotta make a palm tree. Okay, I can do that. Man, that sucks. I don't want to do that. Oh, right, that's easy to recharge now. The bitch does not live in the basement of Underground Pass anymore. And then an axe. We'll do basically everything but the veteran pest control game. I'm gonna bring a stamina potion for convenience sake. Just running around, I think. Alright, off we go. I missed the Zora kill. You missed the Zora kill, my good sir. The snack has been defeated. And it wasn't even close. It was very close. Fuck Zora. What was the drop? Like 500 iron arrows. I don't fucking know. Worthless garbage. 4 minutes of Slayer. Every boss drop is trash. Bossing in this game is completely pointless. Oh yeah, it was 2 Ruinite ore. True Ruinite ore, that's what it was. We had 2 Ruinite ore. And like 10 dragon bones. Super worth all the time. I don't understand why anybody would ever do bosses in this game. Like, there's 2 bosses that are viable. Is it a big net or a small net? It's netting, right? Okay, a net. Can it be either net? I'll just get both. I don't fucking care. What? I don't have a harpoon. What are you doing? Are you netting? Is this the net? I don't think you're netting. Like, all the fish just left because they were embarrassed. They're not really sure what's happening either. Whatever, give me a monkfish, please. Thank you. Did I have to bring my own wood? No, there's stuff back here. Don't burn this, because I've played RuneScape before, and I'm sure it won't fucking count if I burn it. So just cook it, please. The only two bosses I've fought so far that seem like there's any point in doing them ever is Barrows and Gauntlet. Everything else seems like an absolute moronic waste of time. I mean, Dagonoth Kings, I guess, gets an honorable mention because while they drop literal dog shit, it also costs nearly nothing to fight them. I have to go to the farming guild before I go to Leia. Because I need a palm tree. Who the fuck protects the palm tree? Bitch, I don't grow trees. 15 papayas? Okay. Oh, right, that was barbarian fishing. I forgot I can harpoon with my hands. I totally forgot that was a thing that I can do. Because why would you ever? But you can. Monkfish are terrifying. Yeah, you see what a fucking monkfish looks like in real life? See what an actual monkfish looks like? Like, these things are fucking demons, dude. Monkfish are, like, actually just demons. They are just horrible, horrible creatures. Like, this is a fish that actually exists. These are real. They're a very, very real thing. And they do kind of look like the item does. And they're fucking big, also, if you wanted some size reference in there. You wanted some delicious scale? They're big fucking boys. Absolute units, these fuckers. Oh, you know who we should kick in the nuts is Spory. Eaten in one bite. I can carry 28 in my backpack. If I see... I took the risk. I took the risk, chat. Balls. I put Snapdragon in the automatic death patch. Not even gonna put all this shit away. I'm just gonna put different armor on, then I'm just gonna start hitting this for you.
Welcome, Squidling.
I'm not worried.
To the Squiddy Pool.
Yeah, balls.
Yeah, balls. 46 months. Ollie, you may not have shoes, but you're almost into the cool guy penthouse, my friend. You the shiniest squidling. How you been, everyone's favorite orphan? How's the orphan life been treating you? Sure wish you'd put on more than 2/3 of the things I click on this screen. I wish this screen worked. It'd be like a neat bonus. It'd be something they could like... They could pull that to add to the game. Making that screen functional. I'd vote yes on that. I think that'd be pretty neat, honestly, if you could go to that screen and click on things and it would equip them. Look, I got a couple more Hesporius seeds. Orphan College is kicking me in the dick. Soon, my friend. Soon, freedom. Hopefully. I have literally no idea how close you are to freedom. You're right, I'd probably get voted no. I've had to live with this shitty interface bug. I'll have you know, I got 99 Herblore with this shitty interface bug, and this would devalue my Kandarin only Herblore Ironman pure, who didn't even do Druidic Ritual. I'm just doing it entirely through illegal lamping technology. Oops. I had to check. Every time I don't check, the flowers open back up. And my 4th special attack just does nothing. I want my 4th special attack to do nothing. RS3's bank is so much better. What's different? Because of all the things you can complain about being absolutely atrociously horrible interfaces. Oh, there's the mention RuneScape 3 better. Yep. It is literally impossible to make a complaint about old school RuneScape without the RuneScape 3 better. Like, tick perfect. Frame 1. Coming out of the chat. To be fair, though, probably because RuneScape 3 better. That had been literally anything but a 1. I think it'd be an 11, I guess. You want to give me a palm tree seed and save me 1 extra stop? Oh, imagine if you called the shot like that, though. It's fine. Garbage. Yeah. You can't blame RuneScape 3 for old school fucking itself into a corner where direct quality of life has to be voted on for some fucking reason, as do literal bug fixes. That there is a Jagex problem. Give me all this shit. The circle of equipment. Alright, then I need... palm tree seed. Surely I have a palm tree seed. I have 8 palm tree seeds and 21 dragon fruit tree seeds. Probably a fuckload of farming XP. You know, were I to do that skill ever. Like, it's a hypothetical fuckload of farming XP. It requires me to farm, so I just don't do it. Do I have papayas? Yes. For some reason, my brain is 15, I'm pretty sure. I know another thing that I wanted to do today. Why do I not get a song unlock? Where's my song unlock? I have not ever come in here specifically so the song unlock would have popped up. Where am I? Does that get filtered? Where the fuck is my song unlock message? This is bullshit. I'm mad. Whatever. We can grow a fruit tree. We can grow a celestrus. We can grow a huge fucking redwood tree. I've never actually looked up. Oh, there's another bank back here. Why? Unclear. There's a bank literally right there. Why is there another bank over here? You didn't. You're not. No, they can't be that stupid. RuneScape can't be that. There's no way you're that dumb. There's no way. No. Okay, he's right there. I was gonna say, there's no way that the highest level tier doesn't have a leprechaun, but has a bank for no fucking reason. Good news. There is, in fact, no way. I'll put a dragon fruit tree here. Fuck it. I should honestly probably put a palm tree, though, because dragon fruit doesn't fucking do anything. It makes dragon fruit pies, which probably do something. But coconuts for potions and shit. Whatever, I'll make a dragon fruit tree. To celebrate our arrival in high-level land. Where are my coconuts? I like this little beat. It's so nice. I do those as noted. I don't want those as noted. Like, I can't be mad. You did what I asked, but I didn't. I'm just stupid. Didn't know what I was asking for. Okay. Give me a dragon fruit tree seed. And then give me a celestrus. And give me a redwood. Fucking fancy. And give me a fucking rake. Okay, well, first of all, can I even plant these? Hold on. What's the level? We're looking for Celestrus and Redwood Tree. Redwood Tree is probably in trees. Redwood Tree is not in trees. It's not a tree. It's a grass, technically. Celestrus is 85. That's what I am. Redwood's 90. Okay, I can't do Redwood. Oh, they predicted with Dragon Fruit. Okay, fair enough. So I can't do the Redwood. But I can do the Celestrus, which is protected by fucking potato cactuses. All right, deal. What in the hell is a Celestrus tree? What am I growing? What is a Celestrus? Disease in the corner? There's a cat. You can pet him, but he's sleeping. I don't want to get launched. Let's just... Oh, this does go. This goes in a pot. Oh, okay, hold on. Never mind. So this also needs a pot. A tree. Okay, so you go here. Okay, well, I'm glad I forgot to put these away. That kind of worked out in my favor. So go pet the baby. I'm gonna pet the cat. Pet the cat. I don't have my cat speak amulet on. So I don't mean to alarm you, but that cat can just talk. Like, that's just a normal cat thing. Putting a spirit tree here would be kind of nice, honestly. I know there's a fairy ring, like, literally right there. But similar to ancient shards, unlocking a teleport that saves maybe 15 seconds of walking. You got given the ability to use it passively by the Sphinx and Dragon Slayer too. Did I? Did he tell me that? Garbage. Is that a thing that I was aware of? Or should have been aware of? Am I stupid? I want my plants to grow. I want to plant them. Is there anything else over here? Oh, look at this nice little set of benches. What is up here? Do you literally have to come up here to cut the tree? What the fuck? Oh, this is the tree. Oh, the redwoods are the trees that are in the entrance of the woodcutting guild. I didn't realize. I've never seen the ladder in the woodcutting guild, I don't think. Big fucking tree, yeah. Okay, Celestrus. God damn it. Alright, I need the farming tools, please. Take this rake. Never mind, I still need the rake. I have to clean the other patch. I forgot 85 farming, by the way. I forgot to do everything. Well, if the second task is have it grow successfully, I mean, the good news is I'm definitely doing that. What is this? What is a Celestrus? What am I fucking growing? I don't know. The great mystery. Benches are for elite farmers. You gotta be an elite farmer to get the nice section of the guild here. There's some coconuts. By some coconuts, I mean a piece of paper that you can take to the Central Bank of Gillinor and tell them, hey, you owe me some coconuts. And they'll pull coconuts out of their coconut gun and just hand them to you, I guess. I've got no earthly idea what the hell I'm growing. Weird. I don't know. I have no answers for you. But what I am gonna do is take a second break real quick. Like, look at me, Chad. I'm doing. I'm taking breaks. Are you proud of me? I'm doing the thing that I'm supposed to do. I'm actually taking breaks, but honestly, it's because I'm really interested in this slow cooker thing. I want to go poke it again and see what it looks like. The thing Bryn came in here to tell me earlier, by the way, was that because that's cooking, it's very pungent. I went to the grocery store this morning and got like a thing of lemon cake. And she has literally eaten all of it because her body is telling her she is hungry constantly because she can smell the bean soup And it does smell real good. It smells very sausagey. It smells fucking banging. I'm gonna go poke it. So I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll go see. We can at least do everything but the chompy step. I don't know if we're gonna do the chompy step right now. Coffee time!
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Braid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously though. That dingus straight up told me to fuck off. I tried to bother him. I wanted to be a nuisance. I wanted to mildly annoy my rat. Oh my god, I sat down and got logged out. Like, I sat down and watched it get logged out. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me log back in. That was 5 seconds too slow. There we go. I tried to go bother Dingus, and he straight up told me to fuck off. He's like, nah, get out of my face. I hate you. Go away. Okay, so we're making this tree Letya, right? Palm tree and Letya. Damn it. I have this nice dragon fruit tree. It's where all of my dragon fruits have come from, which exist apparently to protect a redwood tree. And also there's 70 farming XP per fruit, so that's like not terrible actually. It's pretty okay. Thank you. Need to pick it up. Oh, it's a good thing I brought an axe for a completely unrelated task. Because boy howdy, I forgot you needed an axe to get rid of fruit trees. Protect my shit, thank you. Take a shovel back. Okay, might some adamantite in Tehranwyn. Yeah, I know there's some little weird, like, mining holes right outside Letya. And it does, in fact, have adamantite in it. So let's go mine, which I can do, right? 76 is enough? Yeah, I think I had all the requirements. It's actually just raw 70. It's not gonna be fast on account of its adamantite. We might be punching the rock for, like, several minutes. Okay, is it down here or is it in a different place? Don't touch me, you stupid doggo. Where or? Where or art thou? Okay, how do you get there? Oh, I see there's sticks. Okay, so you have to go out this way and down here, I think. We have to go past like 7 different fucking Tehranwyn traps. Okay, step 1, arrows to the anus. Oh, we didn't get arrows to the anus. That's rare. You almost always get arrows to the anus. I feel like that trap has the lowest pass rate in the whole game of everything I've gone across so far. Okay, and then we go through the sticks, which also don't have a fantastic rate. Wow, I'm a god. I'm a fucking actual gamer. All right, I need 1 ore, please. If you could not take 6 minutes of... Thank you. I don't even get to finish my request.
Okay.
Appreciate you. You're great. Okay, go murder an elf. Just any elf. What was rune? Definitely can't mine rune, right? Hypothetically. 85. Trying to remember how to get back to the fuckboy. Oh, there's 2 rune. A lot of rune over there. Trying to get back to the fuckboy camp. Because I could just go in there and shoot a dude from across the river because the crystal bow has like 20 jillion range. An actual sniper rifle. That's potentially the most inconveniently placed rock in the game. Now, I'm going to base this on basically nothing, but I would bet it's not even top 10. There are such comically pointless mines in this game. Ow. There are such comically pointless mines in this game that it really makes me wonder what the fuck they were even thinking when they're like, yeah, we'll put some rocks here. And I wonder if they're just there to, like, flesh out the world. And if anybody in the history of RuneScape has ever mined from them. First when it comes to mine, let me hit you with Exhibit A here. Scroll way the fuck back over. That's probably the winner. Like, I don't know if there's a mine that's more completely worthless than this one. But that has to be up there. Shit, that's an archer. I want not an archer. Hey, you! Stupid head. You can't... Really? Like, we're all cool, right? We've Song of the Elves. We're all bros again now. Worth is, like, perfectly happy. Yeah, we're cool. Can I shoot you with a stool? Haha! He has a halberd. Well played, sir, but what if I were at range 3? You fool! You absolute buffoon! I'll take your cash, thank you. $44? Okay, what else are we doing? My memory is. Alright, that palm tree's gotta grow. Chop and burn on Apatol, okay? That was what this was for. Long and sharp was not enough. It helped him! He could do what few men before him could. He could reach over the stool and beat my ass. But that was as far as it went. I have a thought. No. No, we've been back there several times as part of the quest, actually. I had a brief moment of worry that somehow the worst quest in the entire game was gonna find an additional way to continue fucking me in my ass and was gonna, like, prevent me from getting to Apatol. Like, do we really still need to do the blindfold thing? Discover Graceful on your own, or was a cursed account? Pretty sure Graceful was cursed. Okay, so I want a mahogany. It's just right here, right? That's a teak. Mahogany's further. Well, I could have brought the green. I figured this was the... Because I always see people here cutting this, so I figured it was this. So why the hell are they doing this, then? How'd you come cut teak in literally the worst environment on Gillinor? I'm pretty sure Graceful was cursed, but I'm actually not positive at this point. It was so fucking long ago. The existence of it might have been cursed, but I would definitely bumblefucked my way through Rogue's Den, so maybe it wasn't. Oh wait, Rogue's Den has nothing to do with Graceful. Rogue's Den's the Rogue's outfit. Appa. Erna. Hard task. Okay, so now we gotta do pest control. Right, that doesn't live here anymore. It lives here and under this weird symbol. And I haven't used the pest control / Bank of America teleport in a hot minute. Big new discoveries this league. Not really. I didn't play very much of it. I got bored very quickly. This was on the same tier as Zulrah, by the way. Yeah. I got bored very quickly. Fuck, I forgot to recharge my seed. Son of a bitch. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna. I'm no chance I remember, but I'm gonna tell myself I'll do it later. Let's do some clues. I have everything but an easy. Okay, this is all from drift net fishing, by the way. This random uncooked garbage is drift net fishing. I'm gonna take my whooping suit. And we're gonna go whoop. If I do this very slowly, it usually actually equips them all. Pretty sure that's all I need. Literally kill giant moles in the same tier as Zulrah. The diary tier is completely random. Yeah, I definitely ignore diary tiers for suggestions of content to do. The two things that make sense, that seem like they're logical, are the combat tasks. Like, these are pretty new. And then the difficulty tier of tasks in the league. Is why I actually want to try Chambers of Xeric, because that's only in the hard category. To be doing Chambers of Xeric. So I wonder if that's really not as hard as I think it is. And we talked to chat about this a long time ago. I know I can do that with the boys. So I mean, hypothetically, I could just get completely fucking carried. But I want to, like, set that up. That's not a thing I'm just going to randomly do on a Monday, and arguably probably kill Zulrah shouldn't have been either. But... what fucking world is this? Pest control. That's the thing I want to like build up to, like, hey, this day, gather round all ye warriors. We're doing fucking Chambers as Eric. And the way I'm gonna do it, here's my thought. Because we talked about this in the Discord chat sometimes. Here's my thoughts. Anybody can come who wants to come. I don't care how much you know about metas or whatever. You have to be able to join voice in Discord. You don't have to be able to talk, but you have to be able to listen. And for the sake of simplicity, you just... I'm basically gonna shot call it. So you guys aren't gonna do anything. Well, you don't have any Chad gate closers. No one's gonna do anything unless I'm like, hey, maybe we should do this. So like whatever there is that we're supposed to be fucking doing, I will slowly figure out via attrition. So if you want to come again, anyone's welcome whether you attend it or not. Expect to die a lot. What the fuck? I guess that's on me. I assume the people on the level 100 boat were going to have any degree of competence. But then I had to close the door because everybody else just stood there not closing the door. So I don't know why I thought that would be the case. Fuck you. You guys having a tough esports moment for sure. Damn it, I was really hoping I could do damage to that so I could, get credit. Aha, I did damage to that one. Bruther. Why Bruther? The doorway, Bruther. I'll just fight this garbage. This boat has the least brain cells. It's hilarious. That's not what I expected. I definitely expected to do this once, win instantly, and then never have to come back. I am shocked that the Combat 100 is the no brain cells boat. I guess it makes sense. It's pest control and it's post level 100 combat, right? I'm not just fucking praying. I don't care. We should just pray. It's the point of like a maxed fucking Final Fantasy Savage Raider doing their duty roulette and queuing into Sastasha. Like, they're not gonna try. No one's gonna put thoughts or effort into this. There's another spinner. It's Sastasha. They're just gonna mindlessly run forward and click on the enemies and be way more likely to die than an actual group of new players. Because they pull 8 packs and then realize, oh wait, the tank literally has no defensive cooldowns because this is fucking Sastasha. No thoughts head empty. We did a... Well, we get 5 combinations per go here. Okay, fair enough. Mission accomplished. Okie dokie. Does that just leave us with the thing? Right, the palm tree has to grow. I don't want to do this. I don't wanna. Red, why no res? We're 27. Fuck. Alright. Put on this hat because it's cool and it makes me feel cool. Ogre composite bow. What have I got? What do we got? We have better than that, right? What do we have? It's not just default ogre. I guess it doesn't really matter for chompies, but... Oh, these are mithrils. Okay. I'm pretty sure, I'm here to tell you, we're gonna run out of arrows. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Okay. Would you rather kill 1 Zolrus-sized Chompy or 100 Chompy-sized Zolrus? Eh. And then I'll bring backup gun. I'll bring the axe. I'll bring the knife. I'll bring the feathers. There, with this I can field craft more, I guess. I can field craft more of them. Does that make it better? No. Not even bad, you're almost halfway there. You guys ready for some fucking content? Because boy howdy. I got some fucking content. I have some motherfucking content for you. The fairy ring's really close. You're not aggro yet? Oh my god. I'm... Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Okay. That's gonna make this suck so much less. Stay down aggro. Thank you, God. Drop. 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 I think this actually might not be the worst thing in the world, because wasn't one of the previous tasks like double spawn chompies? So won't this go at actually ×2 speed? Fool. 1. 9. Do I have to loot them? No. Okay, good. I'm not going to. Oh, yes. Where you go, fucker? You're lucky that my attack has turned off entirely. For some reason, I'm not really sure why that happened. Ooh, is that a one-shot? Oh, you love to see it. Okay. You see 13 ranged XP, you're smiling. That's an insta-gib. Yummy. Let me just double check. I do not, in fact, have to loot the Chompognosaurus. Yes. Chomp! Commit die! Hello, friend. Welcome to Actually Hell. Extra Hell Edition, because we can't tell whose birds are whose. Okay, the first touch is spawn. They do that, yeah. The toads are not infinite and eternal. They do blow up. Just double checking. This does count. Okay, no, this is way less bad. When we did this before, we learned a lot of things. And the things that we learned make life just so much easier. We learned that you can put multiple frogs down. We learned that you can have multiple, that says apparently we learned that you can have multiple chompies up. We learned that you can just carry a ton of bellows and just machine gun this shit. So honestly, we've come into some great fucking knowledge. I'm just gonna make this way less bad. Are you mine? You're mine. We'll say it is very annoying doing this with another person. Because you have no concept of whose chompies are whose. Which is pretty fucking annoying. Annoying to the point where I might hop. This is not chill anymore. This is frustrating. Oh well. Go away, sandwich lady. I don't have time for sandwiches. There's chickens that need murdered. Then quality like this. We got this before. We learned this the last time a diary test and you go kill a bunch of fucking fuck off. Last time a diary test and we kill a bunch of chompies, we learned this. Which was great because I was literally sitting here with one frog down at a time. Yeah, you stupid idiot. Look at this moron. Getting punched by an ogre. Some kind of a stupid noob. Imagine not having the combat level to not get attacked by Ugars. These are literally all mine. Holy shit, they're all mine. Oh, she's a tornado of death! Bruiser. Justice. Comes these little shitters. He was the guy who tried to pee in your same urinal. I just don't know why he would go to a different world. This seems like it's kind of annoying on his end, too. I play my swamp billows soon. Give Forg. Yeah, the double spawning from the previous diary. S tier. Absolutely S tier. The biggest discovery, I guess, now is that I don't need to unplug them. Look at this, it's just a fucking war-torn battlefield. Oh, we're out of run energy, so it's about to get worse. About to become strictly worse. Let us slowly walk towards each of our chompies. Sick. Dope. Awesome. Are they actually getting stuck on the wall of corpses? Holy shit, they're absolutely getting stuck on the wall of corpses. Cool. Love these ones and twos. These 9 well, Darko. What's so funny? How you doing? Welcome to Chompy Land. Home of the Chompognosauruses. Explosions. Don't wave your fucking crab hand at me. I need to suck my swamp bubbles. I built enough of a barricade, the chompies won't be able to move. I have to click this or he bellows. Fuck. 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 There we go. Oh, he's a nice man. I don't think he's doing this with malicious intent. I think he's just like, well, I gotta kill the crabs or the frog things or whatever. Oh, I have too many. Gotta place my boys. What are you fucking doing? Gimme. The frogs are exploding. 22 arrows left before I have to, Cool. Neat. There we go. I love shooting a chompy and having them not die. Poor chicken. Fuck that chicken. I don't know, fucking frogs here, man. I don't have any run energy. Or if I should just wear graceful. I do as the task commands. Maybe I should be spreading them out slightly more. Ah, Chompognosaur. Oh my god, here comes the fucking storm. They're coming. Oh, you have optimized your distance. There's the massacre. This is what we want to see. We want to see super murder. This is much more reasonable. All right, this is acceptable. I can do this. Does it suck? Yes. That's not the worst. This is horrible to watch. This is horrible to do. This is RuneScape. It's not designed to be fun. It's designed to be tedious and consume as much of your time as possible. It exists to optimize the percentage of the time, percentage of gameplay that you spend wondering why you play this game. And it does a fantastic job of it with things like this, which are a diary task for some reason. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Elite Diary version of this has a straight up fuck off section. Where you need like 2,000 of these or something absolutely asinine like that. It's like Eagle Life Max and Choppy Murder. So what have you guys been up to this weekend? More frog. Oh fuck, I didn't say in public. Hold on, I can tell him. Medium diary, I think. There's a chance for ×2. Doing easy. He's noticed. He'll be here for like 10 minutes. Ugh, ogre. Is that mine? That's his. This is mine. I appreciate that you can't steal each other's chickens. These are all mine. Holy shit. The storm has descended! Fight, men! Hold the line! The chompies come! Ouch. Good work, team. Line held. Did we both get that? My turn. Fuck you. You can have that one, fine. This guy seems like a nice man. He's just doing it. He's just doing the do. He's just hanging out, making chompus. Talking about the bow? About the bow. About the composite bow? What's up, Mithra? How you doing? Don't you need like Zogre flesh eaters with a composite bow? That's not necessarily something you can just do. It has other alternative quest or ulterior quest requirements. Come on, frogs. My favorite part is how every interaction locks you in place for like 8 seconds. Chompognosaurus. Is it Zogre Flesh Eaters? If I'm gonna fucking backseat somebody's gameplay, I gotta do it correctly. Is it Zogre Flesh Eaters that lets you get the composite bow? Or is that something you can just do at any point? We will aid this man. We'll give him we'll provide assistance. This is a different person with a weird crab hand. I didn't realize the person changed. This is not the same weird crab hand person. That's not Will Darko. That's a totally different crab-handed man that's arrived. Where are my champies? We're champies. Gib champies. I'm glad I had to spend 15 run energy on that frog. And someone in Revokes, imagine having any fun during championing that poor soul. Alright, we're gonna help him. We're gonna be the aid. Gonna lend. Oh, gun. We're gonna lend at least minimal assistance. Crab Claw Gang. Crab Claw Gang's definitely becoming a thing. We're gonna get a fucking squad. Welcome, friends, to the most thrilling activity in all of RuneScape. I want to tell them what I'm doing, shit. The fuck? You motherfuckers. For me? I don't understand. That must be his. Gib Frog. That one's for me. Gib Chompy. 11 mithril arrows left before we get sad. I love how this is abusing several animals at the same time. Yeah, old school RuneScape really optimizes the animal abuse meta, for sure. You get to inflate frogs with literal fucking bellows, and then you just get to gun chickens to death. Hey, little shit. The best part about this... I should have brought nails. On the other side of the river. It's not a... What river? Are you high? Ouch. What? This is a pond of... Ah! Chompus. There we go. I should have brought a stack of fucking nails. Because I forgot a step of field crafting, so I can't actually field craft. Yummy. Oh, that's mine. Ooh, there's two back there. Ooh, sneaky. I'm gonna slow walk at you. I'm gonna slow walk. I'm gonna get you, fucking birds. Good news, we're probably really close by this point. We're all the way to 180. Fuck, I plucked the chompy bird. Oh, I don't need this! I can pluck the chompy birds for feathers. Genius. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want this shit. I need a bank real quick. Fuck. That's fine. One chompy doesn't matter. We've killed 60 so far. I like how they thought chompy hunting wasn't bad enough. They had made you use a specific bad weapon and bad ammo. Yeah, I want to get a stack of nails. I can get the feathers from the chompies, so I don't need this. And with the knife, the axe, and a stack of nails, I should be able to just indefinitely make brutal arrows. Unless, of course, it requires like a hammer and anvil or something for some fucking reason. I can make adamant brutal arrows. The problem with that is that requires adamant nails, and I probably can't make adamant nails. One off. Oh my god. We're so close. Whatever, mithril it is. Do I have any? 888 mithril nails? Boop! Alright, there we go. Back to the pit. Stamina potions, please. Thank you. I've determined I do in fact need stamina potions. Anyway. Ooh, I have the greatest roll on Earth tomorrow. We get to do some more Pathfinder tomorrow. That, if you haven't watched any of our Pathfinder stuff, if you haven't watched any of my 2 Perception or the things we do with dragons and things or any of that, why do I have this? I thought I had to kill wolves because I was thinking wolf bones, but it's actually only if you're using default arrows. We had what might be the most profound meme I think we've ever had on the show on Saturday's episode. And this is not like a story spoiler or anything. It's just one event that happened in the stream that was really, really fucking funny. And I want to give you some context, those of you who aren't watching, on the kind of absolutely stupid shit that happens on our Pathfinder show that you are missing. There, our party, chasing after a group of defectors from the town guard. And they go to their hideout and learn that these guys are doing mercenary work on the side. That you need a special passphrase in order to access. We have a druid in the party who is a druid and just does not fucking understand human conventions, like straight up at all. They get the passphrase before they get in there. And as soon as they get in the door, the rest of the party's like, all right, we're just going to try and get some information. We're going to try and get a little bit of intel here. We're going to learn what we can. Walk in the door, load blown instantaneously in 1 single second. Says the passphrase. So this druid, who has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Introvert! Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing the most exciting content in old school RuneScape. We're doing choppies. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Sounds really well. I'm telling a Pathfinder story from our latest episode this past Saturday. Because we got a Pathfinder stream. Twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Sponsored by the company making the game. Starts 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. Every weekend. This druid gets in the back. Oh, I gotta fletch him. Gets in the back. Taken back there by himself. The deserter guards won't let anyone else come back with him. Tell him to go wait outside. That's a different story. But his fucking druid goes back there. That's what the nice special cuts. Their side job. This dude comes out and asks him, what's the name? And the druid goes, oh, Arden. That's, his own name. Last name? Falkirk, his own name. It's the address. Gives the guy his own fucking address. Guy says, all right. Price has gone up. It's 8 gold. Which is like the equivalent of hundreds of fucking dollars. Arden just goes, oh, okay. I need a hammer. Yep, there it is. The guy gives the dude $8. He's like, all right, well, we got it. Leave. So last week on Pathfinder, our druid ordered a hit on himself. Not like tactically. Not like it's like you can do that to set up an ambush or whatever, I guess, if you're trying to learn something. But druid definitely just fucking ordered a hit on himself. Absolute masterpiece. That's the Pathfinderist thing. It was pretty Pathfinder. It was a very high-grade Pathfinder experience, to be sure. God fucking damn it. It was probably one of the single most hilarious situations. Welcome, I will, Darko. One of the single most hilarious situations I think I've had happen in a Pathfinder campaign was the accidentally ordering a hit on himself. And he had no idea. The dude's like, oh, okay. He thought he was like, he's getting a special cut. It's like, oh, the meat's gonna get delivered to my house, I guess. Fuck off of my toe train. You scared away the choppies, motherfucker. Scared away the shit chickens. Oh, wow, we got an immediate bite on that one. That was among the Pathfinder's fucking things that's ever happened. Gun. 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 This guy's confused as shit. Understandably so. Auga. Auga. I'll pluck. Get some feathers. Give me some feathers so I can make more of these. This was an amazing waste of time. I'm heading to bed. What's amazing? High bar. Waste of time? Absolutely. Love you, Darko. Amazing? Contentious. So we don't progress quickly. We're not an efficient group, our idiots in Pathfinder. We have the fabled party where literally 0 characters are trained in society. I love the parties where nobody is trained in society. Because you can't learn the most basic things about people and you just go into every single situation. Oh shit. Completely fucking blind. Oh, it's one of these. It always does the last one. It towed me. Oh, I see some squirks. That's my squirk. Come here, little squirk. I'll fucking show you a squirk. We're idiots and we're here. It is high-grade stupidity. Oh, those are both this. Okay. Hit this one. That's not your chunk. It has a flashing arrow over its head. Please shoot it. Thank you. My playground's starting a trial in New House rule where failures on attack rolls deal half damage with no on-hit effects. Thoughts? I don't hate it, honestly. You would definitely get more consistent. I think the problem, if this is for Pathfinder too, we were talking about Pathfinder, so I'm assuming this is for Pathfinder. If you're doing it for Pathfinder, you are pretty heavily nerfing marshals. And especially fighters whose entire shtick is that they are better at hitting than other people. So that's just definitely like a consideration to have. And doing... Yeah, you make Alchemist gets a little weird. Who fuck plays Alchemist? If you apply it to spells, you are hugely buffing casters. Because they lose the 30 to 50% chance for the spell to do nothing if the enemy successfully saves. Or big saves, but or if they miss rather on attack roll spells like like disintegrate and shit. There's attack rolls, obviously. I don't know why I said saves. But they're losing that. Like one of the big downsides of spells like disintegrate is that they can just miss entirely. Whereas with something like fireball or lightning bolt, you're generally doing at least half of your damage on the basic save. It's very easy to just full fucking whiff disintegrate and do nothing. Those are all mine. All 4 of those fuckers are mine. Chickens. But I don't hate it in concept. Because let's look at that's the negatives. Let's look at the positives. Let's look at what it adds to the game. It saves you from combat encounters dragging on absolutely forever just because nobody can hit anything on either side. It definitely will nail feeling a bit more heroic, to be sure. Because you will always do something. I'm assuming you're basically doing it like it's a basic save. So, like, if they critically miss, they still won't do any damage. If not, I would absolutely, like, definitely do that. I don't hate it. I don't just, like, hate it on a bit of base level. Because the people that care the most about hitting their attack rolls are your marshals and your fighters, who don't care as much about the effects. The effect is they do a lot of damage. Make some more of these. Probably have enough arrows to get us there. I'll chop more trees if I have to. Give me frog. Give me frog. But nobody can hit. I think it's a pretty big problem for boss fights in second edition. Yeah. I mean, I really like 2E. I think it's a dramatic improvement over 1E. Definitely has some sticking points and some areas that don't feel good. And for as good of a job as they've done roping in the numbers, bringing them in linearly, like with this much more linear scaling, so that you're not having shit get completely out of hand by like 8th level. Some sacrifices were made, and that is that in some ways, especially in the mid game, it's almost impossible to really like feel like you're the big hero, because it's so fucking hard to hit bosses. Like anything that's a severe to you, your fighter boys who are fully spec'd into an attack, or spec'd into attacking and hitting, are needing like fucking 14s to hit. The rest of your party's just crying in the corner. Because they can't do shit. And then you've got your super tanky frontliners that are getting crit when the boss rolls a 6. But like, that's what you gotta do to make a boss fight. But, oh, I'm full on blood toes. It definitely does not feel good to fight an encounter that you have 20% accuracy on. That never feels good in any situation. And it is a big problem with like boss design in Pathfinder. Because the trade-off, if you look at it purely from a video game perspective, I am building my team to be multifaceted and good at a variety of things. These characters, like this guy in my party, I brought because he is a boss deleter. This guy in my party I brought because he presses fireball and the crowd of shitters explodes and dies. Like, that's... From that perspective, there is balance, because typically the people that are going to have problems with bosses are going to be fucking amazing at clearing rooms full of hordes of garbage. But that's not... It's a tabletop game. So, like, even in combats, the story and the lore and everything and the build-up is so important. It's actually going decently quickly. It's so fucking critical. Wish I could get this closer to this fucking hole. There we go. What? I swear to God I was doing it before. Oh, it was, but it can't be full itself, but it will take, it goes through the front. It took way longer to set up than it would have taken to just do it normally. Not worth it. Anyway, and your big boss encounters, your big fights are your, like, set pieces. Those are your big climaxes. Nobody feels good because their character is great at deleting, like, 11 random fucking thugs that have no names and exist to show up, roll initiative, and then die instantly. Like, that's not what anyone is wanting to do with their character. The boss fights are where people care and where you're, like, invested, and the place to have all this build-up. So, like, well, there's mechanical balance there. It sucks to be able to wipe the floor with the hordes of, like, I'm gonna give you some Age of Ashes from our own campaign, to wipe the floor with hordes of, like, random Scarlet Triad goobers, and then have absolutely no chance to ever have, like, Etrix Treagle fail a will save against any of your spells. Or to hit him with any of your spell attack rolls, because, like, nobody other than your dedicated frontliners are gonna get anything to stick to him at all. And that's, like, that was, like, the end of campaign climax encounter. You get what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. You guys know. You know what I mean. I see a chicken. I commit die. Hard agree which that just came up. It does feel hella bad to not be able to do anything with the big encounters. This guy is... How is that what I clicked on? This guy has total cover. He is not a valid target for that kill team member. He is fully obscured. What did I just do? I plucked the chompy, apparently. Please shoot the chickens. I'm gonna regret placing this out here because the chickens are gonna spawn in actual space. Are you mine? You're apparently mine. I don't have any arrows on those, but 2 of them came down, and that got us to the diary, so that must be mine. Oh my god, we're getting chicken stormed. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh my god, shoot the fucking chompy. Remember, I had a really overleveled encounter. I lowered the AC for and reflex save. Lowered whiz saves only for some spells, but increased the max hit of whoever hit the hardest in the party. I have... minor, incredibly minor encounter spoiler and pure mechanics for tomorrow's episode of Greatest Roll on Earth. If you don't want to hear it, this is your signal right here. But I've already streamed this part of Extinction Curse, so many of you might have already seen it. So if you're current, we're in the Aberton investigations. Is that mine? No. They stopped right outside the Aberton Church. You know what's in the Aberton Church? It's the Abercandaloo. I'm gonna nerf the shit out of that thing. Like, because if you're not, like, a group of Pathfinder players with relatively optimized characters, that is a guaranteed TPK. They have no chance whatsoever. You're good. So, like, I am, like, retooling that entirely. To the point where I think... We're still talking mechanics, but you're free, you're safe of specifics, so don't worry, I'm not going to hit you with any spoilers at this point. To the point where I think I'm going to give him both the weak template and I am going to remove a die from his damage rolls. I'm going to do both. That's how fucking bananas that fight is. Weak template and minus one entire die off of his damage rolls. It's fucking nuts! Like, that thing puts the Age of Ashes Greater Barghest to absolute shame. He's so angry. We hit you with some numerology. So you can learn. And I cannot specify anything about this for anyone who doesn't want spoilers. Other than just numbers. Numbers aren't gonna fucking spoil you. This stupid dickhead. Which, by the way, just as a gentle reminder, the party is 2. The party is level 2. Which means your maximum, your optimal AC frontliners have 19 AC. I don't think anybody is an expert in armor proficiency at this level. And if they are, it's an unarmored anyway. So your maximum AC frontline boys are 19. Our level 2 barbarian, who is a dwarf. So this is like the highest fucking health pool you could possibly get. Dwarf barbarian has 40 health. And then keep in mind that in 2nd edition, beating the target's armor class by 10 or more is a critical hit. Also keep in mind, everyone who's not a frontliner probably doesn't have 19 AC. This dude hits...
at plus 14. He has plus 14 to hit. Plus 14.
He hits your, like, non-shielded. If it raises shield, it's a little better. But if you don't literally have a shield that you raised, he hits your, as strong as they could be, frontliners on a 5. And this is your tank. He hits your tank on a 5. He crits your tank on a 15. The rest of your party is obviously looking even worse. That's not okay. That's not okay. It's like an Iron Fang AP book when it's like a CR9 encounter. Yeah, but in the beginning of Iron Fang Invasion, the whole point is that you're hilariously outmatched and you can't possibly fight them. Like, you're not supposed to fight it and win. That's not... Like, that's different. You're supposed to fight this and kill it. Like, this is just a thing you're supposed to fight and kill. So, anyway, this dude's got a mouth. He chops you, plus 14, ridiculous. He gives you a chop. He does 3d6 plus 4 damage. Average on 3d6, rounding down, is 10. Which means, again, rounding everything down, when he crits on a 15 or lower, he is going to be dealing an average of 28 points of damage, which will instantly down any non-barbarian party member. And a crit into a regular hit will down the barbarian. It's not okay. So, like, even the weak template isn't enough. It needs the weak template, and it additionally needs... I'm taking a whole d6 off the damage. So, weak template natively comes with -2 damage. So instead of 3d6 plus 4 on his primary attack, swinging at plus 14, he's still swinging at plus 12, so he's still going to hit pretty effectively. He's still critting your fucking tank on 17. Like, that's good. But now he's hitting for 2d6 plus 2. And I think that's, you know, a reasonable thing that you can fight. I don't know. Some of the low-level boss encounters are... I think that's the point, generally for me in the game, where the math makes the least sense. And the reason is pretty simple if you look at it. The second edition is, again, it's fantastic. I fucking love it. I have literally 2 different streams going. I love this game. I am critiquing from a place of love. The progression is really linear on the numbers, right? That's like the whole thing second edition does to attempt to instill balance, is very linear numerical progression. And your problem is that linear progression starts at 1. And while the numbers basically line up at, like, 20 the same way they do at 1, you have abilities and tools and spells and feats and powers when you're level 20 that can help deal with this, that can help turn the tide in your favor. At level 1, you have walk up and hit them and hope we outnumbers their numbers. That's pretty much what you can do at 1. I don't think it's mine, yeah. None of these are mine. Whatever, give me frogs. Because numerically, at the end of Age of Ashes on the Paizo channel, that final boss of the 5th chapter that we did, numerically, he was critting Roshin, our Oracle frontliner. He crit her, I believe, on a 12. He literally hit her on not a 1, as the numbers shake out. And Marshall, our barbarian facefucker extraordinaire, needed a 17-ish to hit him when his shield was up, which was always. But that fight was not only fine, it was almost like an absolute face roll for the party, because they have level 17 tools. They can deal with that. They can bring his numbers down. They can buff their numbers up meaningfully. They can engineer situations where the boss doesn't get like the assistance of his ads. He can't use his powers. He was a melee guy. They could keep away with him pretty fucking well because they're level 17. They have literally 9th level spells. They have ways to deal with the numerical advantage. You don't at 2nd level. You have nothing. You have to run up and hit him. Like... Anyway, the point is, I can definitely see the thought of the misses do half damage thing, and I don't hate it at the surface level. He wrote the Tatterman fight because it's the reason a boss slowly fills him, deal the fog, deal sanity damage, tell results with the fog. I also completely redid the Tatterman when we did it. I kept the spirit of him, but they almost like fought the Tatterman in like a bullshit dream dimension, where they were in like Bowser's Infinite Staircase from Mario 64, but it was a hallway, and they were in this like infinitely looping fucking hall where they could not escape or get away from him. Because Tatterman's such a cool fucking monster. And absolutely should not just be a straight up fight. That's a lot of fucking birds. I turned around and suddenly birds everywhere. What he has had for bosses is ripping the legendary states and bonus actions that 5e has. There's some bosses that have them but run on mook numbers. Secret ingredient is bullshit. Never got to test that yet. I am very strongly considering when we come back to Age of Ashes to do book 6. Which will happen. It will happen. And when it does... my current... I'm really floating the idea of giving the final boss 1st edition Legendary Initiative. And having him go twice per round. Want to see how the party strength like shakes out on the way up there. Because he's a meaty fucking encounter, but he's also the final boss. I ain't fucking around with the final boss. Final boss, if you die, you die. Like, get good, scrub. This is it. Really considering, we got like some Pathfinder gamers for sure. So I'm really thinking about giving him going twice around. And like literally slapping a +20 on his fucking forehead. So he's basically guaranteed to go first. And then we'll go probably like halfway on the table. "21 arrows. How we doing? 40 left. This ain't that bad. This ain't that bad. For that fight, it feels very appropriate for the boss to have that. I could even have it kick in like it's a phase 2. Because the boss knows Miracle. Wish for you D&D players. I don't know if Miracle exists in D&D. The boss knows Miracle. Which is just Divine Wish. And, I would say has a relatively close connection to the deity that is the source of his divine power. They're pretty tight. So, a super-powered, coked-out miracle that literally lets him basically start acting twice around. Also, GM secret, that gives me flexibility. Because it means if the fight's going poorly, I just don't do that. But if they're absolutely just fucking slapping him around... I go twice around now. You ever get enoughed in your tabletop game? If you didn't get enough in Final Fantasy XIV, you can get enough in Pathfinder, too. Stamina Potion's a good call, by the way. What do you wish for? Enough cocaine to transcend reality! Have you ever said to kill 300? Oh, shit. And then by that point, hopefully our palm tree will be done. But it might not be. I don't know how long it takes a tree to grow. Herbs grow in like 35 minutes, so I'm kind of hoping the palm tree is done by the time we're done this. Because I try to bang him in the corner he puts on the strap. Oh, man. Can I tell you guys something? This is a tangent, but it just popped into my head. We're gonna like largely tangent. You guys know how fucking cool coffee is? And I don't even this time mean it in like a go to my coffee and give me money kind of way. I just mean like the guys running coffee are actually the best. So the coffee account tweeted something yesterday, I think, which was, don't worry guys, we're not going NFTs. I know everyone right now is deciding to go NFTs. Don't worry, we're not also going to completely fall into the NFT dumpster. But here's a quick preview of the stuff that we are working on, with a list of some features that they have in development. And so I replied to it, as Coffee is a great platform, but has, you know, quite a few features that some of your competitors here, like Streamlabs, do offer. I mean, big wish listing like text-to-speech and stuff. I don't even say that. It was just some simple stuff. The ability to modify the pop-up, like upload our own images or GIFs or whatever, is probably the biggest one. I just gotta reply to that. It tweets for a major fucking company that's blown up recently. It's got like 4 fucking million replies and 20,000 likes. And I just put it on there. I'm like, okay. Like, I obviously no one's gonna fucking see this, right? Like, no one's gonna read this shit. But you double check it here. What do I find later that day? And by later that day, I mean like 15 minutes later. What do I find but a DM request on Twitter from literally the founder of the platform? It was like, hey, those are some surprisingly reasonable requests. You want to give me some like input on how we could make this platform better for streamers? Because like, obviously we're aware a lot of you have come over recently and we want to improve this. Can you give me like your top couple things you'd really like to see? We'd super appreciate the feedback. I'm like, holy fuck. Okay. Well, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So I DM him back, give him a couple, like, realistic to me, with the man with literally no back-end development experience whatsoever, and who dropped out of, like, Computer Science 101 immediately, like he did every other class he took in college. I message him. He's like, cool, that's awesome, thanks. Really appreciate you responding to us. As a fucking thanks, you want some coffee gold, like just for free? Which is their premium, like their subscription, like their upgraded premium account. That is, to my understanding, one of the only fucking ways they make money. He's just like, hey, you answered a question that took you 3 seconds on Twitter. You want fucking coffee gold for free? Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, you ain't gotta do that. You don't. And, like, according to Steve's Twitter profile, this is, like, this isn't just, like, their customer service rep or anything. This is the fucking coffee founder. It's, like, coming out of his way to try and gather some degree of feedback and improve it specifically for streamers, and then I'd literally just, holy fuck, I'm getting swarmed. Gave him 3 seconds of thought. He's like, hey, you want the only source of monetization we have on our platform for free? These guys are fucking awesome. Like, I knew they were fucking awesome. The platform is fantastic, obviously. So if you're curious about, like, the kind of people that are operating coffee, that's the fucking founder. Coffee's great. I'm a coffee simp now. I'll fucking simp for coffee. I'm an absolute 100% coffee simp. Frogs. How we doing? 286! We're almost there. First thing I did was activate the couple percent of coffee thing. It's fucking optional. Yeah, you can opt in. Those of you who haven't heard this have been shouting it from the fucking rooftops because it's so fantastic. The big reason that I think I and a huge amount of other streamers are switching over to coffee. Coffee literally takes 0%. If you send absolutely any money like through coffee, through the membership, or like just a one-time tip, coffee does not take 1 cent. Not even to cover like their costs of running the platform / the payment processing fees. I'm sure they have to pay PayPal. Literally goose egg. If you go to coffee right now and you tip $5, I give $5. Which is bananas. To the point where like I am concerned it's not sustainable. But you can opt in to giving any percentage of your money to coffee. You know, so they will get anything at all to support the platform. It's just crazy fucking good. I literally am like, the only thing I'm worried about coffee is I'm concerned for them to continue being a thing. Because I don't understand how the amount of money that your company has is positive. When you're paying PayPal processing fees to collect 0% of the transaction. This might truly be a test of, like, can you really coast off of incredible PR and goodwill and a fantastic fucking service and just hope enough people, like, opt in to actually giving you some money. $2.93, $2.94. The war crime is almost over. Almost free, chat. We're almost free. I don't want to sip any more stamina. Ow. Frogs. You're violent. I had to put that session on hiatus because my current work's going to be work 3 to 11 p.m. Finally be able to get back to GMing. GMing's fucking great. My inner business economist would love to take a good look at the financials of coffee. It's fucking just curiosity, man. I just want to know. Ooh, $2.95? $2.95? $2.95? $2.95? $2.95? $2.96? $2.96? $2.96? $2.96? $2.96? $2.97? They're gonna make me work really fucking hard for these last couple. For some reason. Whenever a choppy eats more than 3 arrows, I die a little bit inside. Oh fuck, I'm out of swamp bubbles. Need boobles. Give it unto me, boobles. Ogre, can you please move your fat fucking head? Thank you. I need 3 more. Come here, Toady. This hasn't been that terrible. Has it been boring? Absolutely. But it's shit like this that lets us get on the mega tangents. And the mega tangents are where I do my best work. Until it inevitably devolves into Pathfinder balance discussions. In which case I do my worst work and half of the chat leaves. But I really like Pathfinder, okay? I sincerely hope this fucking bean soup is good, man. You fucking broke out the slow cooker. We've been doing. I mean, it's. Ooh. Yes, that's the last 3. There's even a bonus one. It's not like it was a huge amount of effort. It's a slow cooker, right? So you put in the slow cooker and you basically wait for it to be done. Oh my god. The chicken tornado has come. They're trying to run interference. Blind me with their numbers. That one's dead, apparently. Believe we're done. You like Pathfinder? I haven't noticed. Shh. Shh. There's no worse thing than when you slow cook something for 14 hours and it comes out it's just okay or bad. I have fear in my fucking heart, man. This slow cooking thing, this has been going since this morning. And when I stop stream here in a minute, I have to go do another couple of steps to finish it off, and it's gonna take like another hour. So, boy fucking howdy, I'm not gonna be happy if it sucks. And we put all this work into it and it sucks. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm never gonna try anything again, and I'm going back to mac and cheese for the rest and Taco Bell for the rest of my fucking life. Alright, then we have to go check in with Rance, right? Because that's how it worked last time. We have to go show him. Oh yeah, it's claim the choppy bird hat, yeah. Yes. We're in there. 306 bird. I gotta give my free hats. I'll be good with the stabby chook. Can I have a hat? We could definitely just carve a bunch of shit on our bow. Ogre Bowman. Bowman. Ogre Yeoman. Yeoman. Ogre Marksman. Marksman. Ogre Woodsman. Woodsman. Ogre Forester. Hat. I have a hat. I am hatted. This pleases me. Let's fill my pillows before I leave so they can all stack together. I want to make sure they can all stack properly. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I expected that to suck a lot worse than it did. You get it? Because I'm sucking the swamp bubbles. Dope. This can live on the floor now. And I have one arrow. I have one arrow left, by the way. One single arrow. Champion is just one of those things you never want to sit down and do, but when you do, you can knock it out in an hour. He's going there. I'm literally in my house. Can I store you here? You have a home? Do you have space you can live? Gather the courage to start GMing after I saw your early Pathfinder streams. Been me for 6 years now, and I instantly fell in love with Pathfinder. Well, good to hear. Glad I could get literally anybody into the game. It's pretty good. It's a fun time. I enjoy it a lot. Obviously, is why I do it. Playbox is only weird garbage, right? Yeah, your holiday events. What are you? Your random events, your clue items. Okay, so no, it doesn't go anywhere in here. Those can live on the floor forever. I will keep the good ones. The ones with 3 of feather. They can stay. I ended up using all of you, so I don't know how I possibly could have. It was literally insane to think I would use all of them. There. I am the Ogre Forester. I'm Cassandra Lee of the woods. And I speak for the trees. The trees say, get the hell off of my yard. Fuck off. What are you doing? You garbage. Private property. Okay. I've been told of a new quest become an adults the edition of a crockpot that somehow includes Bryn eating an entire lemon cake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the crockpot's entirely unrelated to Bryn eating the entire lemon cake, but Bryn claims that due to the crockpot's shenanigans, the house smells too good and she literally can't stop eating the lemon cake. Because the smell is making her too hungry. And she knows that she has many hours before it can be enjoyed. So that time is shortening. It comes soon. It looms. I sure hope this fucking tree. The tree's taking me your fucking knees. Give me them kneecaps. You. Touch my seed, please. Thank you. Not a fan of bean smell. It's like bean and sausage. I guess it's a tree. I guess trees take a while. Herbs grow in like 30 minutes. How long can this be on 2 of 7? Alright, well, this is gonna be done tomorrow. That's not a thing that, oh my god, these are fucking amazing. That's not a thing we can do today. It's not dead. I'd hope not. It's protected. If it dies, I'm gonna be upset. So it has to be done. Because it has to live. You have to get the whole palm tree. Which means this is the thing that's not for today. But we got everything else. We even got our 300 chompy kills. We got our Zulra. Our palm tree is going. It will be done the next time we get on RuneScape. We really are almost done the hard diary dream. I just have not done this at all. Oh, right, 75 smithing's the problem. I forgot about 75 smithing. I forgot there was an actual limiter on the wilderness hard diary that's 75 smithing. It's +3, I could stew for it. I don't fucking want to, though. I don't want to fuck with stews in the wilderness, dude. That sounds like ass. Actual ass. What I do want to do... Probably smelt all of this. Hit that with some fucking blast furnace. I guess I gotta do some Zalcano. Because Zalcano shits out smithing experience in the form of a wide variety of things. I need to go do Zalcano. I also gotta do this and then do an alking run sometime soonish. It's crazy how fast this tab builds up. This is 1.5 million. But there's like 6 things in here because Corrupted Gauntlet just drops actual liquid fucking money. Oh, right! How could I forget? The crystal nipple! I have one. Progress. I'm doing it. My personal goal has been to do at least 2 Corrupted Gauntlets a day. That's about as much as my sanity can handle. That's about as much fucking with RuneScape's goddamn controls as I can handle before I go back to generally grinding Slayer, doing any of the other things. My goal has been at least 2 Corrupted Gauntlets a day. Because it's just... I want these. I want these. I remember that crystal armor from Trailblazer absolutely fucking. And I have a dream that one day my range setup won't suck nards. And I think my range setup not sucking nards, 2 bank spaces reclaimed, is gonna involve being able to actually use crystal equipment. Because that's the only ranged fucking gear I know about, is the crystal bow with the armor. We're getting there. It's starting to bear fruit. I need 6 of these. So I'm 1/6 of the way there to the armor. And then all of that armor, I believe what it did was made this bow absolutely fucking insane. Bow's already kind of fucking nuts, honestly. It just does not do as much Demahogway. With the buffs, all the damage comes out. Anyway. I gotta get this fixed. Which is hopefully something I'll be able to do tomorrow. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go poke at the crock pot and I'm gonna commence the final phase of the bean stew. We did a lot today. We did a lot, actually. We killed 2 bosses for the first time. We killed Scrotozoa. We fucking killed Zulrah. Thank God we killed Zulrah. Found Godhizo. Yeah, I mean, it's not, finding him's not hard. The combat diary tells you where he is. I just actually went and fought him. I see why he's a medium. He is not hard. He is tedious, but he is not hard. Don't let the diary fucking bait you when it's trying to bring a Demon Bane weapon. You can hit him perfectly fine with regular weapons. Demon Bane weapon perma shutting off the altars, though, does seem... I think, were I to do it again, and I have 1 totem, so I could, hypothetically. Were I to do it again, I would bring Darklight for the express purpose of perma-killing the altars. So that we don't have to worry about any of the Dark Anku. Just like, Like, whatever. The Dark Anku don't fucking do anything. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. 2 p.m. Regular stream time, not Paizo. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Pokemon Legends! And then later that evening, the 4th question mark episode of Greatest Roll on Earth. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let me see if we can find us a raid, actually. Let's find, let me see. Whomst can I raid? I'm gonna find us a raid. You guys enjoy some coffee time. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously, though.